Yeah, health's actually looking nice. Health's looking pretty nice. All right. Let's see. This brings us to Carl's turn. You note Baba Lazaga just kind of floating, staring towards Jotun, kind of looking around at the situation. You don't hear her voice anymore. She's just kind of holding her axe just on her shoulder and her right arm kind of over it. With her left hand, you could see her just kind of moving her fingers independently of each other and just kind of slowly looking over the battlefield. It almost seems like she's planning something. Ah, I'm sorry. It almost seems like she's planning something. What do you do?
Uh, Noting this am I able to see Dory's reflection through the axe? Somewhere.
From, oh, from your position, you note. Sorry, give me one sec. You note from your position, you can't really see the axe reflection as she seems mostly in the way. From what you do see of the axe, you can't really get a good glimpse.
When I was when I was struck by the axe, can you describe the sensation I felt as it went through me? Noting Dory's kind of welded in and merged with the weapon.
You just kind of felt nauseous, cold, and then just something almost blinding with a almost getting cut. There was both a physical pain and something inside you that almost got torn away. You're not sure what it was. Ah!
Ah, oh, okay. Um, just noting that and just kind of looking towards the Tilgrim, and kind of looking back, and looking towards Tilgrim again, and looking down towards Tilgrim. Hey, I'm Tilgrim. Might not be the time, but I, quite frankly, don't really care. Are you okay? You're a bit too quiet. Do you sense anything coming from her? She seems like she's planning something.
Sense anything particular? No, I can't really get a read. It's too much. And honestly, I'm focused on how we can survive this. I'm trying to get a look at that fire back there.
About the whole cousin situation and excuse me, but the axe.
I just look at you, waiting for you to continue.
There's nothing else. What about and main axe? What do you make of that? What do you? Have you seen anything? Have you experienced anything like that? Any magical spell that you know that could cause that? Undo,
This is. Yes, we're here for Dory. Right now, what's happening? This is beyond anything I know of.
Okay then. And with that, noting Baba Lazaga, you said she was observing the battlefield, but what has her attention seem to be facing the most towards Jotun, correct? She's got her eyes more on Jotun than anything else. You are mute.
No, she's just looking left and right slowly.
Cool. Noting that, it's Khan Khan just kind of stretching his limbs and just feeling over the scar and just kind of shivering a bit. Yeah. Looking just around, the group just notes, ooh, that's scary. The group just notes, Khan just kind of take a step back, just kind of observing it, and just chancing almost, drawing a sigil, or not sigil, drawing, just putting my hands in the air taking one finger and just beginning to draw. Then it's just a figure or just pieces of shadow coming together as muttering incantations. You just hear Khan just speaking in Elvish as they note his notes. Artem, 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 as Khan continues to just wave his fingers left and right, up and down. As I cast a minor illusion, it's a form of Khan just appear. I am going to cast minor illusion for Khan to appear. As a form of Khan just appears right here. Khan just takes the real Khan just takes another. I think a step back forward, ending my turn. Just observing, and not really knowing just kind of what to expect. It's the Khan just preparing and planning for something as well. I end my turn.
Baba Lazaga just kind of looking towards your illusion and looking directly at you. In the back of your mind, you hear, "These little tricks won't work on me. Plus, I saw you cast the spell. Don't worry. I'll hunt you down soon enough." And this brings us to Yama's turn. Lazaga just kind of staring towards the illusion that appears of Khan, and then just kind of turning back, looking towards the north. You can also hear in the back of your head what's being said. Lazaga just kind of stops and then slowly goes back to looking around the room. She's just kind of waiting for something, moving her fingers of her left hand around, as if she's, again, planning something. You're not really sure. What do you do?
Alright, so pulling out his bow, Yam will begin chanting to himself. Great bolt from the sky, please hear my cry. Transform thyself from pure light. Bring us victory in this fight. Envelop darkness with your glow, and cast your rage upon my foe. Unlock your powers from deep within, so that together we may win. Appear in a shadowy game, as I call your name. Arrow of witch slang. As he attempts to use it on her.
Oh, why is this never rolled? Hold on one sec.
Yeah, it's I don't know. There's no attack modifier for it.
Dang, nobody? The shit was sick. Nobody?
Yeah,
Holy
don't worry,
fuck.
don't worry, like it. Nice chat.
Give me a sec. I'll be back.
I thought it was a spell.
Yeah, I was. Wait, I have a picture of that. Give me a minute.
But okay, now that I know I'm not interrupting anything, that was really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
And bro, I picked the worst fucking time to get up. What the hell? What happened?
My man's dropped the whole verse, and that's what you choose to get up.
I gotta rewatch. I
Yo,
gotta
man,
rewatch it now.
You definitely missed out.
Here's a picture for it. Boom. Yeah, there you go.
Did you say a picture of it?
Yeah, a picture for it.
Yo, man, the rhymes were too hot.
All right, can you just redo that?
Hey.
Say it again also.
No, you just there you go.
Oh, she's
Wait,
right?
yeah, it's just a save, so give me a sec. The attack thing shouldn't be there, but it is. As the arrow kind of lets loose and fires directly towards Lazaga, you note her just kind of lifting her hand up towards it and just kind of moving her left hand and took almost block. Do. That's still, is that, no, she went, yeah, that's a win, right?
No. It's 17. I don't know how we rolled that.
She met it, which means she doesn't get hit by it.
Oh, she doesn't. I thought she took half.
I mean, she gets hit by it. She takes half of it. No, what is this arrow? Slang bang. You know, the arrow just kind of slamming into Lazaga's left hand. As it begins to pierce through, you can see her fingers just moving and then grasp it, stopping the arrow in her hand. As she slowly takes it and puts it in front of her, You notice her slowly opening her hand as you see the arrow slowly getting absorbed into it. As she just kind of looks at her left palm, you can see her flexing as the cut just kind of heals itself, and she moves it in front of you again. She just kind of nods and looks towards you. Maybe I should give it back to him next go round. What do you think? She just smiles at you.
You can keep it, honestly. Seeing as that didn't work, Yama is kind of fucking making a house here. Takes out violin. Okay, time to try this out. Uh, this fight is really becoming a drag. Musical notes and stir this hag as tries to cast hold curse on her.
You know her just kind of putting her left hand towards you, just slamming it down, index and thumb together, as she just kind of turns to you. Shh. You notice her words just kind of fade away as your spell just doesn't seem to be very effective.
Question. I don't want to interrupt anything, but as I see her do that, do I recognize any incantation taking place?
No.
Okay.
Just yikesies. Yama's back up over a little bit, and I'll have to end there.
You know her just kind of smiling at you as you move away, and then slowly turning back to the others. This brings us to Wolfram's turn.
What is this right here?
What's what?
The label.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, I don't know who. Carl made that, I think.
Oh, okay. So it's my illusion. Okay.
Is that the minor illusion, Carl? I thought you made
Yeah,
it here.
That's it should be 10 feet away from her on the west side.
So here?
Correct.
Okay.
Just making sure. I spell some of that shit. With that, Wolfram dash forward, leaping in the air, using the witch wing to as momentum to dash right at Valzaga. Since I can't be technically right here, I'm technically right here, trying to flank her. But the map is so I'm trying to be right here, but the map is like
there's nothing there to really be. She's at the edge of a void.
Damn it. Does this still count because that's flanking or no? Because it was like right there. I can't. Hard to flank.
I mean, she's not really paying attention to Jotun as much as she's just kind of watching you come towards her.
Okay.
Yeah, I would argue that would not be a flank in that position.
Got you. With that, Wolfram quickly gonna swing his blade as Radiant you see Radiant Ravens gets to swoop around and fly around his blade, encoding it, and it's quickly stab right into Babazaga's slash out Baba's chest with one swing recklessly. Come on, boy skis. Give me good shit. Sadness. Okay, then damage. First hit. And then second hit. 3. Next hit. You see a burst of light as Raven begins to scream and cry once Wolfram quickly slash at her. Does she seem to be bleeding or taking any damage at this point?
You just notice the blade hitting her body and just kind of scraping off. You note the clay just kind of slowly rebuilding itself as your blade cuts through. She just kind of stares at you, smiling.
Okay, looking down at the blade, it's still gleaming, or her axe. It's still gleaming, or is no more shiny anymore? It's plain
Uh,
gold.
It's, I mean, it's just a very polished axe. It's not really
Okay.
shimmering.
Okay. Is Dorothy still on the axe, or it seem like she's upset or like in pain?
You could see her kind of with a dreaded, like just a face of dread staring at you.
Is she like mouthing anything, or?
No, she's just staring at you.
That oh, it's gonna fly over. Oh, we're gonna fly over her right here, and I'm just gonna end my turn. So within the 5 feet, 5 feet over her. So I'm not taking them out of reach. So yeah, I'm gonna end my turn right here.
With that, hearing the clamoring and the scratching sound, Kester, you note both Wolfram and Jotun kind of like closing in on Baba Lazaga. What do you do?
All right. So just taking notice of this. There's no safe place to stand so that other people won't catch this fireball. So just moving down towards just to get a clear line of sight on Babala Zaga. I'm going to just sliding my hand across my wrist as I just grip on and just thrust my hand out. I'm going to just my breath just chilling as I just say freeze. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost. I don't have any spell slots. This is getting really out of hand. As just well, I bolster it with magic. Did that hit? I actually don't remember. I'll roll it anyways, but
That does.
ooh, okay, good. I could have sworn. I thought, yeah. So just as the just ice just rings out, it just tries to grab hold of her as well. I just look for effects.
You just know her kind of slapping the ice away.
Aren't you tough? All right then. And just with that, I'm going to just gripping my hand even tighter, just out of my palm as it just goes limp. Just a multitude of dice just falls just straight out of my hand. I'm going to search. Ooh, a 1. I'm pretty sure that one was really bad. Yeah, let's go. I'll take that one. I roll on this table at the start of each of my turns for the next minute.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I'll
fun.
take that one. Yeah, I'll definitely take that one. When are they gonna put bonus action cantrips, bro? Like, I need some of these. Yeah. Just well, seeing the effect and the rampant state that my body is probably sparking and combusting, I'm going to just take a single step. No, actually, I'm going to take a step back to where I was, just a little closer, so that I can make sure that she's here when I do blow up. I'm gonna end my turn here.
All right. This brings us to Lucian's turn. You note the just magic and clashing going on. You note Lazaga just kind of peacefully just hovering there. Snakes just coiled up tight. They don't seem to have made much movement since this array started. What do you do?
So, seeing people's position. I'll move back. Am I able to stand right here, or is that like the edge of everything?
That's the edge of everything as well.
All right, I'm gonna prepare an attack action it'll go off whenever she either she uses a either she takes an attack or casts a spell that would hurt the others, and I'll prepare it with a maneuvering strike if anyone's in the direct vicinity of her.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. Prepared just in a quick draw kind of stance.
This brings us to Tilgrim. As you look on towards Lazaga, you know her fingers have stopped twitching on her left hand, and they seem to be kind of close together. All her fingers touching her thumb. As she slowly just kind of begins to stare at her fingers, she kind of just looks up around as her fingers just lock into a position next to her. What do you do?
Okay, as she does this, she's still holding on to an axe, is she?
With her right hand, you know, yes.
Okay. And I'm not aware of the meaning behind the gestures.
You're not certain, no.
Okay. Okay, I don't remember axes, but looking at I guess glancing towards the flames in my peripheral, I can't see through. I can't see past the flames, right?
You can't, no. You just see just kind of black flame just kind of engulfing that area.
And I still feel heat. This isn't due to me not being close enough, is it?
What do you mean?
I guess what I'm asking is, do I have? Am I close enough to get a good visual on it?
You're as close as you're gonna get for a visual. More than seeing, you could just almost see a slight change in what's in front of you from heat. You could smell just a very almost toxic odor.
Okay. Noting that, taking a step to the left. As I stand here, in every direction, essentially, I can't. In every direction, I'm looking towards BL. Do I have a good visual on the axe?
From the position you're in, not really, no. You could see it, but it's on her right side, so you could only see the top of the axe head above her head.
Okay. I guess as it stands above her head, can I see a bit of the shaft?
You could see it kind of sticking out, but it's hard to see because of Jotun.
But I can see it. Okay. It's a bit difficult, but I can see it. No, I'll save this. I want to see if there's an effect. Noting that, I just pulling, extending my hand and in making a grabbing motion in the air. I pull out a ball of fire. As it sits in my hand, a sigil appears in front of me, and thrusting forward, the ball shoots through the sigil towards the shaft of the axe head. I'm casting Firebolt, intending to strike the shaft of the axe, the bit that I can see.
As that is an incredibly difficult shot, you're going to want to roll that with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I guess just roll again, and whichever's lower, or...
Sure, that's fine.
Alright. Oh, nope, missed.
It just kind of flies off, hitting Jotun. Go ahead and roll damage. It's negligible.
I guess seeing that, you just, for those nearby, they can hear me swear in a foreign language. They hear it as Gnomish. At that, I will.
Are you alright, Jotun?
20. Using my movement, I'll move right here. And is Jotun, did Jotun notice that, or is he more still focused on BL?
I have no idea. That's up to Jeanette.
I mean, I probably would have, yeah. I still got hit.
I'll just yell, sorry about that. I was aiming for the shaft of the axe.
Just kind of looking to move to
Just continue what you're doing. You see me look towards BL, deeply thinking. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Brings us to Bennett's turn. Noting the kind of the combat ensuing, what do you do?
I guess after seeing that play out, the fireball kind of hitting Jotun in the back, I'm just gonna look over to Tilgrim. Let's not try to make more shots like that.
It was a mistake. I'm trying to aim for that, and you just see me point to the axe.
I know. What I'm saying is, don't try to aim for that when that is in the way, pointing at Jotun.
I won't make the same mistake again.
Eyes moving towards Lazaga. Alright. Do I don't have any of those left. So quickly kind of closing my eyes and putting one hand out in front of me, the palm outstretched towards my face. You just see small particles start to kind of emanate and twist themselves going into the palm, almost forming a bit of a dust tornado. As this forms and kind of solidifies, it suddenly cracks and shatters apart. I'm gonna use my bonus action to take apart a first level spell slot and turn that into sorcery points. And using the main action, I'm gonna test this out. So yeah, I'm gonna just play around with this. Putting the tips of both hands together, kind of forming a dome with my fingers. Two crackles of green energy start to form as Bennett, still keeping his eyes closed, kind of separates them to his sides. The electricity flowing from finger to finger and crackling as it starts to solidify and form two green discs at his sides. Opening both of his eyes, you can just hear two quick words muttered from him as he snaps to send the disc flying. Vidir, Asat. 2 discs of eldritch energy get sent out. As they fly towards Lazaga in midair, they switch from a green energy to a blue as they both crackle. I am going to cast Eldritch Blast using my Font of Magic and Transmutated spell to turn it into lightning damage. That's 2 rolls. There's that, and there is that.
You know, both bolts just kind of flying towards her. As she just kind of waves her hand, you just see them kind of slither away as she just kind of shakes her head back and forth, turning towards you and just pointing with her left hand at you, opening up her hands. She doesn't say anything, just clenching her fist, she pulls her hand back and begins to just go back to almost, at this point, just focusing on the arena, if you would.
Okay. Rolls like that, I can't tell shit. Alright. Yeah, fuck. With that, I'm gonna end my turn. Just keeping an eye on the saga. For any, like... I guess anything off. Like, seeing how the others are able to hit her.
With that, just kind of still glancing around at places. Jotun, you notice Baba Lazaga is just still doing something with her left hand. Right hand just holding the axe against her shoulder. What do you do?
I guess kind of looking to Baba Lazaga, I will like bare my claws and then quickly raising them and then throwing down a flurry of slashes in quick succession onto her body.
Is that the only slash of the quick slash?
Yeah. Oh wait.
You note the first kind of claw just kind of slicing and getting deflected as the second one just kind of cuts directly in. You notice as you hit, she just kind of stares at you. You notice the slash mark across her just chest area as the glowing light in her chest continues to glow as she just kind of looks at you. She just kind of makes a bit of a noise and just floats. Does that end your turn?
Did that count as like an extra attack, or is it like just kind of one single thing?
I thought that was your extra attack.
Okay, then yeah.
With that, Lazaga just vanishes, reappearing. You just note her staring to the south of you, finger pointed as you could just hear in your minds, my, troublesome, that group. Hmm. Let's see how they dance. Hmm. With that, she just kind of snaps her finger. You notice above you, just a large ball of fire begins to form as it just drops down there.
As I see it forming, quickly, you see me reach out with my hands and pull at the magic forming this ball of fire. I'm casting counter spell at 4th level. Bada bing, bada boom.
You're gonna need to roll an ability check, whatever your spell casting ability is. I need a check.
Alright, let's see. Intelligence.
I guess intelligence.
Ability check, right?
Yep. Okay. You note the flaming orb slowly dissipate as you see Lazaga just smiling. Just kind of stretching her arm and twisting her arms a little. She nods. Well, let's quicken the pace and do it again. You note another ball of fire forming above you.
I guess as my reaction procs, I'm gonna fire an arrow sling at her.
Okay.
Yeah. I rolled damage.
Try again, I guess.
It's like grayed out. I can't.
Oh, is that your arrow slang?
Yeah, that's mine.
Mm,
Should I just roll 6d10?
no, it's you can, yeah. It's just for some reason the damage has been put in strangely. Actually, with this. All right.
6d10. Okay, there we go.
Did you call before the shot what the arrow of slang was, or
I
did you?
dubbed an arrow of witch slang.
Okay. You know, Lazaga getting hit as the fireball explodes. I need everybody to make a dex save for me.
Everybody in that radius, correct?
Yeah, I'll just highlight it so it makes everyone there.
I hate it here. Fuck this game.
Fuck.
Oh God.
Sure is
Wait.
a fucking D&D moment, bro.
Wait, Jeremiah, why'd you roll?
I heard everyone and didn't see the radius at first.
Ah, okay. Is that 1, 2, 3?
You said the fire was coming from above, right?
Yeah, it's just dropping. Well, it's dropped and exploded. Okay. That's 1 and 2. And you guys get the splat splat.
I was slow to
Hey, wait,
withdraw,
where's
so I'm not sure, so I could even counterspell.
Where's my man's guy? You didn't roll your save.
Guy's deafened.
Okay. That's incorrect. I tapped the wrong people. Guy's deafened?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think he got up and went to do something.
Oh, he's gonna take that damage.
Oh dear. No, not our frontliner.
Could you roll a save for him?
Roll a save for him. It's a dex save. Yeah.
I guess if he fails, you'd use fanatical focus.
Is that used all the? Let me see.
It's while he's raging. I know that.
Isn't he always raging supposedly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll re-roll it because he's about to eat a fireball.
Oh dear. Oh no.
He's still eating the fireball.
Oh.
Join the frontliner party. We all
Okay.
take 33 damage.
Who's we all?
I said frontliner. Shut the fuck up. God, I would shoot you if I had the bullets to spare.
With that, you all note that the fire, kind of as the burst hit the ground, the fire itself just started raging. You know that slowly turning black as it starts coming up your legs and sitting there. You know that at the start of your turn, you're going to be in pain. You may want to start running at some point. Yarg. Yarg. That looks terrifying.
The fuck am I staring at?
It's like a Pac-Man flame face. I don't actually know.
It kind of looked like a duck to me.
It's kind of duckish. Let's see.
It kind of almost reminded me of pizza.
Let's do this one. Yeah, that one looks weird. Weirdly not as bad. I don't fucking care. Yo, Zion, how come when you cast Fireball, it has a cool animation?
Cool animation? What do you mean?
Whenever you cast whenever you cast Fireball, it's animated fire.
Is it?
Yeah. Your template.
Yeah, let me see. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, that's.
Let's see. With that, what was that? I used that whatever sorcerer shit. Blah blah blah. Do I have any bonus actions?
Oh, apologies.
Hey, you just took 34 fire damage. You're good.
Wait, what?
I rolled saves for you, but you suck.
Wait, did you use...
Yes, use fanatical focus. I fought for you, man. Your rolls were not.
No, you didn't. You just asked me to do it.
Yeah, man. I begged for you to use fanatical.
What?
Yeah, man. I fought tooth and nail for you, man. I was about.
Can I get a retry?
This man over
No,
here like a
eat dicks, man.
This man over here like a lawyer.
With that, Lazaga just kind of floats there, staring. You know this. Note her just seeming almost winded as the slash across her chest doesn't seem to be healing. This brings us to Khan's turn. What do you do? Oh wait, does grease catch on fire? No, right?
It does not. It does
No,
not
it's
catch
not
on
real
fire.
grease.
Yeah, remove that long time
It is
ago.
not real grease.
Okay, just checking.
Carl.
It also lasts for a minute. How long is that?
That's 10 rounds. 10 rounds.
Nah. By our time, it should be gone. That's a whole round.
But it's less people now. I don't know.
I don't see no advantage. Oh, that's an advantage thing. That's fair. Oh, well.
It should be gone already. It's been multiple rounds.
What, the grease? No, it hasn't. It's been like one round.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what?
But wasn't it like the first thing he did? Like, it's been set like that since Lazaga was like up here, since like she was up top.
Oh yeah.
It's only
Yeah,
been
because
like
he wanted to move because we were all lined up.
yeah, it's
He
been
wanted to move
4
from the party.
rounds. He did it on the second round. It's
Wait, didn't she
4
move
rounds
to the
in.
grease?
It lasts how
Oh,
long is it supposed to
over.
last?
1
That
minute.
lasts a minute.
That's 10 rounds. It lasts for 10 rounds if it's 1 minute.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's normal D&D time.
yeah.
Yeah, we agreed to use
rounds.
normal D&D time.
Oh well, we agreed to use normal.
Yeah, after your
Even
argument and everything. Remember?
True, actually.
Ah, okay.
I'm just not using it for stupidity things. Like, well, actually, I can't do anything. Which piece?
But Max, anyone has a potion, because Jesus Christ, like anyone who's like not in the melee wise.
Cool, I'm gonna take my turn if y'all don't mind.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Looking over the situation, is the ground on fire still down there?
Yes, it's the same as to the north of you or northeast of you.
Oh, that is cool. I'm just kind of nodding and looking around, noting my illusion just get absolutely dissolved. I'm just looking over the situation. Looking towards Zaga. Could you just describe her? You mentioned she seemed a bit winded. Could you go into about that as I kind of look her over?
You know her just kind of leaning over the axe as it sits on the ground. She's still hovering though, but she's just kind of leaning on it. It seems that the black snake on her arm is coiled around the axe now. The white one just kind of propping her up. She seems to just be sitting there, smiling, and well, she's not breathing, but she does look a bit tired.
Looking at the condition with this whole terrain, noting the fire everywhere, could I say this is a dimly lit area or brightly lit?
The fire's just black, so there's no light.
Cool.
The only reason you know it's fire is there's enough light to see it moving. It just looks like black moving, like a void almost. Those in it can feel it though.
So, idiotic face for myself in the situation. Khan just kind of just walk down towards Bennett and arriving and just kind of looking everything over, nodding a bit, looking towards Bennett. Hey, Bennett, you mind handing me an arrow?
You have a bow to shoot it with?
No, but I could probably throw it unless looking towards Yamas. Unless Yamas over here like me or would lend me his bow.
I just passed over my bow.
Wait a second. As I kind of look over it, what type of bow is he handing over directly? Exactly.
Regular short bow.
And, he does so, just kind of clenching my fists and allowing the gloves to come back on. I reach and take. Where is it? Inventory. Why isn't it in my inventory? Oh, there it is. Cool. And as I take the bow and look towards Bennett. Okay, cool. I've got a bow. Do you have another arrow? I'd think about shooting her from this distance. Looking towards Bubbles Island, looking back. It'd probably be the decent strike. And looking towards others. Can you describe their condition? you wouldn't mind, as I look
They're
over everything.
engulfed in fire at this point. The fact that they're not screaming in pain is, well, let's make them screaming in pain.
Yeah, I could do
As
that
they
for you.
slowly die. Your friends are dying, Khan.
Noting that,
Oh wait.
mm, uh, does the fire seem to be eating away at them? Like, ripping apart their clothing and stuff like that? Oh, like, like just,
It's not ripping any clothing apart, no.
okay, so just, okay, I'm not really sure what type of fire it is, but okay. Taking the short bow and looking towards Bennett. I'd probably go in there, but I don't think that's wise. Yeah, you have an arrow.
Digging in my bag and pulling out the arrow of slaying, I'll just point it towards Khan. One shot. You fuck up, we're gonna have another issue.
One shot is all I need, Bennett. As I just kind of take it. Yeah. Count on me. As I, looking towards, it's not my inventory. Looking towards, Babula Saga and noting, she seems a bit winded, but not really breathing. Khan will just, taking the arrow and kind of loading it into the crossbow, rack. Or, short bow rack. Closing one eye and just slowing down my breath as the key just kind of flows throughout me. In this moment of just time, do I sense like do I have a quiet mind, or do I hear Bubble Saga's thoughts, or does she seem to be speaking to all of us?
When she speaks, yeah.
Hello?
Yo.
Repeat what you said?
You asked if she's speaking to everyone.
Yeah. I didn't hear the other part.
What other part?
Okay, never mind. Alright, and just looking towards her with my as well, just take a few steps forward as attempting noting the flames. The flames seem to be jumping in the air, or they're just, the black flames are just on the ground, breathing in and out slightly.
They're just kind of, it's like flames just sitting on the ground rising up, only you can't tell it's actual flame so much as you can feel and smell something and see just kind of a movement.
Okay, noting that Khan just taking another step back just to get a line of sight, and just preparing to take the shot. Khan just begins to mutter, "Let this arrow rain true and free as I cast back into you, into the dark lands of the swamps. The arrow of Babala Saga slain. You never see the light of day again." As Khan just shoots the bow. I'm going to attack using the arrow. I don't really have it in my inventory, so how exactly do you want me to roll this?
Oh, just roll 60-10, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit it?
Oh no, in the little dice tray.
Shit.
There it is.
You get do, and the arrows hits. As you just note the arrow again, she's just kind of leaning forward. You note the white snake just kind of coiling over her and just biting the arrow as it throws it down on the ground. You note the snake just kind of flopping back as if the arrow just kind of pierced into it before slowly starting to move again.
Other snakes seem to be doing as this is all happening. The second snake.
Yeah, I don't think they were paying too much attention to that, but at that point, I'm not going back and doing that if no one's reading stuff.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, Zion is teaching you guys
Oh.
how to use the arrow sling.
I didn't have the legit. I don't have. There's no damage modifier roll. It's just a saving throw DC.
I mean, you just roll the regular damage, but the regular damage is just a regular arrow, so it's what, a D4
Oh, I didn't know that.
or whatever the bow rolls.
Oh, I don't have the bow in my inventory.
I believe that's a D6. Use a
Yeah,
short
so
bow
you,
D6.
you would use the bow and the arrow sling.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't have the bow in my inventory as well, but it's fine. I'll note that for.
Wait, I'm confused. You don't have a bow in your inventory?
Yamas gave me his bow, and I shot it using the arrow that Bennett gave me, but the bow was never transferred inside of my inventory.
When did you get the bow and the arrow?
Legit, just a few moments ago. I had a
Are you
whole dialogue.
walking over to them?
My turn. That's why I mentioned how it wasn't in my inventory.
So you moved over to them, grabbed it, and moved back?
I moved over to them, grabbed it, and moved back to get his line of shot.
Oh, okay.
Flames. That's why I was asking you how high they were and if they were jumping. Yeah, noting that I'm looking around, I'm going to end my turn there.
This brings us to Yama's turn.
Just feeling the heat, as well. Attempt to move out of it slightly a little bit. Just seeing Baba Zagayama's just whooping as a violin getting across, just mockery. Viciously mocking her.
Bars.
Did you say anything?
Oh, it cut out.
Oh,
Damn.
She just kind of stares over in your general direction and stares back.
Did I cut out?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh. Does that affect the roll?
No, but the save certainly does.
Okay, we'll do it next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that didn't work.
What?
I was seeing the. No, I'm in character talking. Seeing that didn't work. Bennett, we might want to like stop our crew from being on fire. Don't know if you have anything for that. I kind of don't.
Unless you want me to turn to popsicles, no.
Well, I prefer being cold over hot, so that might be better.
Bennett just stares off at you.
Yama stares back.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
This brings us to Wolfram's turn.
Writhing in pain. Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh god. Writhing in pain, seeing as close to death. Fucking bitch. As Wolfram quickly flies over the flame 10 feet out and take a dash forward. Lazaga. Flies above the flames and dash for Lazaga. As you see, his veins are now golden blue. Wolfram seems really, really pissed at this point. This is why I hate fucking magic. As he quickly dashed towards As Labazaga swing recklessly, I see all the ravens from his amulet begin to cleanse the blade, sharpen to a fine point, erase the purple hue below. That. Okay, make sure everything's down there. Reckless advantage, please. God damn it. Hey, no, that's what you just said, bro. See a quick flash of purple radiance energy striking down on Babazaga. Does he seem to be being affected by my attacks, or no? As you see him swinging very, very in rage.
As you slash, you note the blade hitting her once and then twice. She doesn't really react so much as you just kind of carve at her. You note the black snake just hitting the sword back towards you, creating just a heavy friction as she just slowly begins to smile and look up at you. You could see the light on her chest glowing bright as it just explodes towards you.
If I can, I'm using my flight movement to go.
Oh, that's incorrect.
Let's see. Am I able to take my move, or I have to wait till it
Yeah, you can go ahead and make a deck save.
Okay. Deck save. Advantage. Using my attack focus. Jesus Christ. Shit. 8. Shit, bro. 18? Jesus Christ.
You note the blast hitting you head on.
Let's see.
As you fall to the floor, unconscious. You know Lazaga just kind of nodding her head slowly. Yes. You should have waited longer. With that, she just kind of looks up and starts looking towards the others again. Yeah, and this brings us to Kester's turn. Oh, let me roll damage for you. The flame ignites and burns.
So just feeling the flames just lapping at my legs painfully. I'm going to take this opportunity to just moving quickly. What quickly? 5, 10. I can't count. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20.
What is that, a dex save?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. Roll dex real quick.
Sure. Funny thing about that. Hold on. Let me just roll this wild surge that I have to do at the start of every one of my turns. 32. That's you are transported to the astral plane until the end of your turn. Oh god.
Oh, congrats.
Congrats! I fucking hate it here.
All right.
Time.
And that brings us to Isaiah's turn. Wait, why can't I move? The fuck? Oh, that's weird. Let me roll your damage for you. Man, this is in the planar dimension. What are you gonna do?
And Thunder reloads. With that, I take. Holy shit. With that, gritting my teeth from the pain of the flames, hotter than a forge as I as I move 5, 10, 25.
Make a deck save for me.
What from the oil?
Yeah,
I never crossed it.
yeah, you did.
Like where did I?
Right here.
Because I dragged it. I didn't. I traced it without. Yeah, okay. I moved.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And using a bonus action, I will down a. Potion of Supreme Healing. And with that, taking my gun, I take 2 shots at Papa Lazaga. And as I shoot up to her, what's wrong? I thought you could use that axe. As I shot one. Wow, that's unfortunate. And shot 2.
You got redeemed.
That's less unfortunate. Well, gods, don't let it be acid. One, two, three, 4. Okay.
Fourth.
Hey. Fourth round. I need a strength saver. Get knocked back or prone.
Push her off the edge.
And crit damage. 37.
You know her just getting knocked. Well, she doesn't get knocked. So she's just getting knocked. What did she get knocked back? 10 feet?
Yes, correct.
So 5, 10. You notice her just kind of getting knocked into the void and disappearing. You no longer can see where she is. Does that end your turn?
That will end my turn as I just kind of spin the barrel, like using my repeated motion to load more bullets and reaching and realizing I have no more. Someone's got to get up Wolfram as I end my turn.
This brings us to Tilgrim's turn. What do you do? Oh, wait, let me roll your damage for you.
Right. Oh boy. So I'm basically essentially being bathed in flames, right?
Yep.
All right. As she's.
Actually, you're small. You should probably do that twice.
Oh,
there
what?
You go.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Sitting in the flame.
As she's.
I mean, does the feature say something about height?
I'm just doing it on my own.
Okay. As she's quite literally standing in fire, you all, those who are close by, can quite clearly see unadulterated fear mark her once grim expression. You see she barrels out of the flame, rapidly patting any fire that lingers on her form. So, 10, 15, 20. There's no place that's farther than fire. Those who are close by, y'all can see her. She's literally looks to be one step away from having a full-on panic attack. She's still patting any fire that's lingering on her, even if the fire isn't really there. As for action, I am taking the dodge action. That's my turn.
Is Tokram dead?
No, she ended her turn.
Goody. This brings it to Bennett's turn.
Okay. Shit, so Lazaga's just
Floating in the ether.
Ah. That takes what was that I was gonna do. I can't see her. Shit. Can Fuck. Okay. So I guess seeing Lazaga just suddenly disappear. My God. The black flames in front of me. Am I able to tell what exactly they are, or do they just seem to be normal flames?
They seem like. I mean, they don't seem very normal. You're not sure what it is. You could just smell a very pungent smell coming off of it, and you note from the burns and whatnot on the others that it certainly is hot.
Alright, well. It's worth a shot. So, I guess getting into a position, kind of breathing in, ice starts to form around my mouth, and kind of small bits of ice start to form along my body, encompassing my hands and turning them from their normal color to more of a icy blue. Uh, as this happens and I take in more air, my chest seems to expand to a almost cartoonish size. As I suddenly exhale, I'm going to cast Rhymes Binding Ice and attempt to put out what I can of the fire. And for some reason, when I go into putting measurements, Jotun disappears. Okay.
I'm right there.
Alright, so I'll just try to put out what flames I can.
You note the only flames left are technically on Jotun.
So, unleashing the Rhymes Binding Ice and just kind of taking a second to breathe in, you just see Bennett's skin return to its normal color as he just starts to kind of gasp for air. Okay. That sucked. I don't exactly have a lot of those, so just try not to get caught in the fire next time.
What do you think she may have gone?
No idea, but we're at whatever mercy she has. At least until she reappears.
Is it wise for us to stay this close to the void? What's stopping her from tracking with you when?
Well, it's either that or stay in the center and be at risk of another fire.
That's fair, but I'd prefer the center.
Then you can go to the center. As Bennett says this, he kind of puts a hand around his own throat. Shard's caught. So I guess with that, with that, I'll end my turn.
And this brings us to Jotun's turn. Let's roll damage. You feel yourself weakened by the flames, almost ready to topple over. What do you do?
I'll just quickly start barreling out of the flames and kind of like falling to my knees. I'll just like start patting myself down of any remnant flames. As I'm out, I'll just like breathe a sigh of relief. As I exhale, I start to heal somewhat wounds. Not okay. I'll just heal.
Good.
Kind of taking a look around, for Baba Lazaga. I'll just ask, where did she go? Where is she?
She seems to have just kind of looking towards the north. She's in the void, I guess. But handiwork of Lucian.
In the void? What does that mean?
She's outside our vision. She's in just kind of looking towards the blackness. Is that all I see is darkness?
Yes.
She's in the void, looking towards there. Whatever you cannot see is void. That's what I thought. Towards Johan, and he's kind of smirking a little bit. Why don't you try to call out to her? Maybe she'll respond. He's kind of smirking.
You just kind of see like a look of, I guess, disgust that you would at whatever you just said, and I'll just end my turn.
With that, you note. Oh, just a. Just in your mind, you can hear a cast one into the shadows, and then you can't see them. Good night. You can just feel just a coldness surrounding you. Just a icy blast. Okay. That's not how that works. How do I make that work? I'll make it work myself then. Since you're not playing fair. You know, an icy chill. As Baba Lazaga appears, you can just see her mouth open as a cone of cold shoots out. I need everybody in the cone to make a constitution save.
As I do this, I'm just gonna say, I knew it. It was a
As this happens, Bennett swiftly turns around and claps both of his hands together and just calls out, "Oh, fuck off!" Magic starts to swirl around him as it kind of sears itself into the ground around him. A trail of fire starts to almost form and tries to manifest itself in front of Lazaga. I'm going to have none of that and cast counter spell.
As Kana begins to dodge, the shadows just kind of at him, trying protect him, or forming a barrier, attempting to soften the blow.
Cool. You're gonna want to make an ability check for me.
Why?
Huh? Oh.
Why? Why?
Yeah.
Fourth.
So unfortunately, her breath manages to just shatter and blow your fire away.
Can I use Bardic Inspiration right now?
No, unless it's a reaction.
It's not, sadly.
And as Khan's just kind of caught by this, he knows the shadow is just taking a bit of front force. I'm going to use my monk feature, evasion, to take half of the damage, even if I failed.
Okay. I just need a dex save.
Would I even be able to use inspiration to try to bolster that? The counter spell, I mean.
Yeah, you can roll a inspiration to roll advantage. You're just gonna want to roll that again though, and I'll just get the highest roll.
Alright. I'll take it. Let's see if this shit actually helps.
18.
It
Let's go.
does?
You're close, but it does not.
That
Wait,
was useless.
give me a sec. It's a level. Yeah, it doesn't.
There's a whole ass 18. I'm not rolling. I don't think I could roll higher than that.
Alright, you notice the swiftest of swifties as things are gonna hurt.
You said what was the save?
Constitution.
Say it again.
Constitution.
Gotcha. Con save. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yes.
20.
That is a 15.
Yeah. Mhm. Ah. And you. Oh, you said. One, two, three.
At least I have resistance to cold.
Oh, that's not hopeful.
To me or to her?
To her. My calculations are off, but these two rolled poorly, so bang. Did that not do what I just thought it would do? Huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, it did. And you're frozen to death. Not really. You're just. And then you, and you. We're gonna go with hey, that's not fair. And that drops you. Yo, what is this? Look at death's door over here. It indeed was. Actually, it was 10th. No, it was 9th. There's no 10th. That said, that was for the fun of making you guys sit down. Let me stop. With that, oh wait, that's weird. Lazaga just kind of brushes herself off and uh, turns towards just looking over the party. You notice her snakes are gone as she just kind of has the axe just held with almost dragging it behind her, staring slowly around. What do you do, Calm? As your body begins to fall apart.
Noting my body beginning to fall apart, so just strutting forward, so the gloves just kind of unravel themselves, exposing Khan's just blackened arms as just limping forward, grabbing my stomach, Khan just beginning to cough as he just throws a strike forward, with all his might, shelling his ki. I'm going to attack as Khan strikes twice, attempting to just disrupt her for the last time, striking directly towards the blade, attempting to just decay it. Him just becoming just black as his eyes begin to darken. 2 strikes go on. Gaga just feels cool. Oh, I did not mean to roll that. Sorry. The 17.
What is? Oh, what is? Hold on.
Apologies. There we go.
What
The
is
16 was accidental.
the 16 was? There's no. What do you mean?
Yeah, I believe the 16. The 17 is the critical hit, and 11 is the normal damage. As the strikes converges, both of them just hitting towards Blade, trying to decay it. So she just notes Khan almost disregarding defense. Something just jumps at her as something like demonic and necrotic as shows a shadow she needs to envelop her, and something just coming over. I need a Constitution save as I use a monk feature, stunning strike. And as this also happens, she notes her vision begin to blur as I use another feature, uh, Death Touch. I need 2 Constitution saves.
Okay. Let's see. Double con. 1, 2. She passes the stunning strike. She fails the death touch.
I was gonna ask if we could switch those around, but that works for me. As she just avoids the first initial stun, she just notes something just seeping from her body as Han's mouth begins to open. Oh my, sorry, magical by the way, magical bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's still accurate.
As as my Khan's mouth just begins to split open, she just notes something pulling from his mouth, so just a spectral hand reaching towards her as she feels something just being pulled away from her. I'm going to regain 28 hit points. Oh, not 28 hit points, I'm dumb. 17 hit points. Oh, I'm not sure this half damage, but yeah. And after this happens, she just notes Khan just dropping onto the ground as I use my bonus action, Shadow Step. I'm going to just, teleport 25 feet away. I'll just kind of bring my hand over my mouth as these notes the drool beginning to form as things just begin ripping apart away from his skin, slowly, noting his face being to contort itself. End my turn there.
With that, reappearing in the flurry of madness, Kester begins to shake again.
Real quick, how did Wolfram fare?
Oh, I'm sorry. Both Yamas and Wolfram are doing decent. It'd be helpful if you helped them, but they don't seem to be bleeding out or anything of the sort.
Okay, so real quick, I come back at the end of my turn.
Oh, was it the end of your second turn or the end of your first turn?
Well, it just says the end of my turn. I reappear at the end of my turn.
Oh, cool.
So
it's the end of your turn. You reappeared. Next
wait,
up.
I mean, I want to do things while I'm in the astral plane.
Oh, there was no astral plane. You were just in darkness.
All right, hatred. All right. Wait, can I at least roll the wild surge that I'm supposed to roll at the start of each of my turns?
No, because you just appeared
Fuck.
at the end of the turn.
All right, fine.
Could he roll it in the darkness?
Fine, I guess.
You want to roll your wild surge in the dark plane
Yes.
you were in?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, man.
For show. Could be good. Or I could die. All right, 89. You become invisible for the next minute. Yo, let's go.
So you come back.
So he appears not exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm invisible and no one can hear me. Let's go.
And you're back. And this brings us to Lucian's turn.
So using the sheath of my rapier for stability, I'll take a step into the grease and attempt to drag Wolfram out of it. Ah. Oh, you're muted.
Oh, make a deck save, and we'll figure that out. I just need to find.
Would I make it with advantage because I'm using my the sheath of my rapier to stand up as I went in?
Nope. It would just be a normal save.
Roger.
Let's see.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't it be gone by now? Oh, good lord.
It will be gone in 3 more turns, or two. I'm sorry, 2 more turns. Wait, I take that back. It will be gone in. It'll be gone in 8 more turns, or 8 more rounds. Welcome to arguing. You like time.
I mean, time is good.
Wait,
and
I'm confused. Oh, did you roll the save?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I didn't see it. What's the number?
23.
Oh, okay, that's fine. And you're gonna drag him out?
Yes.
Uh,
And because it's grease, it's slippery, so he just slides out.
yeah, you're gonna pull him back here, I guess, and he would go here. Yeah, I guess.
I guess I'll just put him behind me, just to get him away from the fire.
Okay.
And with that, I'll be switching to my rapier, and that's my turn.
Okay. This brings us to Tilgrim. You know, in front of you, Lazaga's just staring at you, her eyes bulging. You can see her hands grasping the axe. What do you do?
So, taking the disengage action, still breathing heavily. You can clearly sweat is there's a lot of sweat trailing down her face. Tilgrim takes a step back. She's still keeping eyesight, keeping her gaze on BL, not breaking eyes, not breaking her gaze. Essentially, Tilgrim makes a way towards Jotun and standing, though having a hard time standing beside Lucian. As I stand here, I used my action, didn't I? Yep. I'll end my turn here. Oh wait, bonus action. You said that can be for healing potions, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Almost forgot about that. Struggling a bit. I reach into my bag and start sipping down a potion of superior healing. Okay.
With that, you feel invigorated.
Yes.
brings us to Bennett's turn. You know, Lazaga just kind of staring with the large eyes, just generally sweeping.
Looking at her, does she seem damaged or hurt in any way?
Other than the scratch and the snake that, or the lack of snakes, you can't really tell if she's damaged. She still looks the exact same. You just note her eyes bulging.
Really quick, to stabilize someone, that takes action, correct?
Yeah, that's gonna be an action.
All right. Going over towards Yama's and kneeling down and taking out the blankets from one of the bed rolls. I'm gonna tear it up and attempt to just bandage him up to stop the bleeding, trying to stabilize him. It's a medicine roll.
Yep.
It's about as flat as can be. Not using inspiration.
With some kind of explanation of how you're doing this.
So, pretty much tearing up the blanket as a part of the bedroll. I'm just gonna use the strands of fabric to wrap around Yamas's arms and whatever other part of him is bleeding, basically tying it off and trying to tie it in a way that applies pressure to keep the blood from spilling out. You are muted.
You just note him seemingly relaxing. You managed to stabilize him, but he's still unconscious.
I'm wrong remembering. What did I have to do to wake him up? Type roll with that?
That's a 15.
15. So that would be another action, or would that be a bonus? No,
that would be an action.
Yeah. Okay. So would I be able to try to drag Yama's like back? Or would that require the action I used to bandage him up?
That would that would require a full action to do since you're dragging his body.
Looking over to the others, I'll just call out. Someone's gonna need to help me out over here. I did what I could to stop the bleeding, but he's still unconscious.
Hey folks, your copyright Bardas here with something truly exciting to share.
There, I'm gonna
I'd like to tell you about geekaboo.com.
back up again.
Shop that provides geeks from all walks of life with merch.
Closing my eyes and taking a breath, magic gathers around my hands and my fingers as it kind of coagulates and then proceeds to disperse. I'm going to use my bonus action again to break down my first level spell slot, turning into 2 sorcery points. And with that, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Exclusive branded merchandise. They also stock locally produced comics and goods as part of their local heroes initiative to showcase and help Scottish talent and innovation. And be sure to check out some of their latest
Jotun looks
local
comfortable.
touches, such as Chip Collective, who are
With this, you hear Baba Lazaga just kind of saying in your mind, "You cannot kill me. You can only perish." With that, you know her slowly walking. What?
I guess as she said that, I said I'd like to challenge that theory, and
She just kind of
trying
ignores
to
you.
goad her, trying to goad her over to me.
She just kind of stops in front of Bennett. You note her just kind of slinging the axe behind her up straight as it just kind of carves off the back of her heel into you. As she cuts up, she lets go in the air, grabbing it and slamming it straight down at you for 2 quick strikes before you can even see or detect them, really.
What? Wait.
Huh?
Does that mean I'm unable to take a reaction, or am I misreading that?
You could take a reaction.
Oh, okay. I panicked. I guess not being able to react in time, you just see the tendril sprints back, shoot out, and take initiative, basically forming a transparent purple hue around him and trying to block the 2 shots. I'm gonna cast shield on myself. Raising my AC to 20.
Yeah. As you do this, you know that just shattering as the axe just hits you. You are knocked unconscious. As you just fall, Lazaga just kind of slowly turns towards Khan. You can't win. With that, you know her just kind of staring, shaking her head. She just waits. What do you do?
Looking at the situation and noting how Vin has been knocked off, holding his mouth and as the fangs and the jaws begin to recede back into his normal face, his face is twisting. Khan just kind of clenches his fist as the gloves wrap around his hands, concealing the black stain. Looking towards them, looking towards the knocked allies. He just kind of says, he just kind of rushes. Using my bonus action, I'm going to shadow step as Khan just no, actually describe that. Khan just walks forward, looking down towards Yoan. Could you describe the situation or her condition?
It seems as if Jotun is sleeping. He, by the way.
Oh, he. Okay. So he doesn't appear to be bleeding out. Nothing. Just sleeping.
Yes. Seems he's been knocked out.
With gloves in hand, Khan just taking Yoan up, holding him by his collar, or his collar would be. Khan just kind of shakes him forward. Wake up, wake up. We don't have time for this. Khan just kind of shaking him back and forth. So just kind of grasping the blow that he was just dealt. You know what I mean? Just shaking up a bit as he's doing this. And, I'm sorry.
No, that would be a medicine check, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. I was just waiting for you to tell me what to roll. Sorry.
Are you talking?
I'm sorry.
Oh no. I was talking to Zion, but I misread it.
You bring up a good point. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I went silent for a moment there.
You note Jotun just resting peacefully. Your shaking doesn't seem to do too much other than almost restore a sense of self.
I'm shaking my head. I'm just getting a bit more frustrated, noting almost just the three of us just left. Looking back towards Silver, I'm just letting Jotun just gently putting him back on the floor, just walking up towards Tilgrim. It's Tilgrim. Do not say that you were going to take Doty's place in all of this. I was just kind of stern face on Khan.
Repeat that? Sorry.
Did you not say you were going to take Doty's place in all of this? The pact and whatnot. Kind of looking back towards Babyl's Saga and just back towards Silver.
I did. She didn't care.
Didn't make her care. Why are you back here and letting the others fall? This is your business, right? That's your cousin in that blade. Why do you just stand quiet? What happened to the need to save Dory, Pilgrim? I'm just kind of stern faced and just visibly angry.
What?
Well, say something, Pilgrim.
What are you? This isn't a time to. This isn't a time to have regrets right now.
I'm not regretting anything. I'm saying
you are, because in the beginning I said, if you do not want to come, then do not come.
I'm saying confront her. Looking towards
Look, stop this bickering. We just save our own asses first.
I'm just nodding, looking towards Babyl's Saga. Just looking her over. And just kind of calling towards her. Do I, just recalling, you said you don't have any snakes on her, correct?
She doesn't know. She just seems to be holding the axe.
And, being close to her as I was, did I notice Doty's reflection in the axe?
Did you look for it?
No, I just glanced. It was just a moment's glance as I backed away.
You didn't see too much then.
Even from this distance, I can't see too much.
From where you're standing and where she's standing, you don't note her. Yeah, the axe is just in front of her on the ground. So you can't really see the hilt that well.
Noting that, Khan is going to... Noting that Khan just kind of clasping his thumbs together and just beginning to breathe in and breathe out. And whatnot, as his breathing just gets heavier and heavier. I'm just kind of standing, raising one ear up and nodding and looking towards Babyl's Saga. Khan just almost dropped into the ground as I use my bonus action. If you want me, come get me. Leave them out of this. Pick stuff one by one if you want. But I won't be dying here. Not too soon. Lathander, not to you. Of all people. As you know, it's Khan just dropping to the ground and shadow stepping. I'm going to shadow step and teleport right here, taunting Bubbles on to follow me away from others. I will end up turn there.
Lazaga just kind of smiling and not paying too much attention to you. Slowly turning her attention towards Tilgrim and Lucian. And that brings us to... we stabilized Yamez. Brings us to Wolfram. Yahtzee. Ooh, Wolfram starts bleeding on the ground. This brings us to Kester's turn. Wolfram's blood just kind of slowly beginning to leave his body. As you look over, you note Lazaga just kind of slowly looking towards Tilgrim now. A faint smile on her face.
Did she ever turn towards me?
No.
Okay, good. So just noting that, fuck, I can't talk, so he's stabilized. He's not. So I'm gonna move towards Wolfram and just taking a look of his, taking a look at his injuries and just doing my best to help him as best as I can. I'm going to attempt to revive him. God.
Yuck. And how are you doing that?
So just taking a look at his injuries. What did he get hit by again?
Oh yeah, Wild Surge. You're right. Don't do that. Wild Surge.
Oh God, my success. 28. All right. For the next minute, all spells that have a casting time of 1 action have a casting time of 1 bonus action.
Cool. Now then, what were you saying?
So just as that happens and I walk over to Wolfram, I just kind of like kneel down and take a look at his injuries and well do whatever I can to help him. What did he get hit by?
He got hit by what looks like. What did he get hit by? An axe? I don't remember. Oh no. He got hit by what looks like a blast of some sort of energy. You don't know what element to make of it, or if it is an element, but it certainly seemed like magic.
Well, either way, the state of his body.
He seems to have a fairly clean hole going through his chest area. You could see the black beneath him, but in the light you can't make out too much other than that.
He has a hole in his body.
Well, it's not a full hole, but yeah.
Oh, okay. So just taking out I even have any clothes on me. Holy shit! What the fuck am I gonna do about this hole in your fucking chest?
He's bleeding out pretty profusely.
Okay, I need to justify this 18. So, just pulling off my cloak. Well, I guess it's a very invisible cloak. I guess it becomes visible when I stop holding on to it. Just pulling off my overcoat that's over my second smaller cloak. I'm going to just do what I can for just bandaging him up, just tightening above and below the wound, just to do my best for the bleeding. And after that's done, I'm going to attempt to just like tap him on the cheek just to wake him up.
You know him just bleeding profusely but opening his eyes. Wolfram is back. You know you are still bleeding out, however.
So just seeing the bleeding, I grab onto his hand as I just pull a superior healing potion out of my bag and just slap it into his hand. I guess they don't see me, but they just feel the potion.
Okay.
So just having that happen, I'm going to well get back onto my feet and just move away. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as I just move away, does Baba Lazaga seem to be able to track my movements?
She's just looking towards Tilgrim and Lucian.
Just making sure. All right. Good. So just moving away, just maintaining my invisibility for the time being. I'm going to end my turn.
This brings us to Lucian's turn. You note a bleeding Wolfram just kind of holding potions and staring up.
Oh wait, was that 2? It was only supposed to be 1. Fuck.
It's 2 now there, Chief.
Damn it! Now I'm going to die for real. All right.
As he looks to be still pretty damaged. Noting the southwest, you could just see Baba Lazaga staring at you, just leaning over, using the hilt of her sword to just kind of stay up. You could see the blade just right below her, by her right leg, as she slowly begins to drag it and move forward towards you. What do you do?
And so, with that, Wolfram, are you still with us?
Bitch. Yes, I'm still alive. Where was that? Dragon Queen? I think
All right, I'll take the line for now. Do you have an? As I see his hand. Well, so I'm gonna help you up either way. I'll take the line for now as I just run past Pilgrim. 20. As I just kind of run in with a low stance and just thrust the rapier once, twice. Thrust it the second time at her hand, and trying to see if I can knock the because she seems to be using it as like a crush, sort of, right?
That's what it seems like. Yes.
So I'll then I'll make my 2 strikes just at her arm and hand, trying to get her to drop the axe. One into the joint on her elbow, and one into the starting point of her wrist. Wow, that is unfortunate. That is equally unfortunate.
I don't know why I brought that roll no 20. Not a lot.
No inspirations to be had.
Do you have anything for those?
I was gonna save this for some defense, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna use my last superiority die and roll a d10. If this fails, the best gods have cursed me, and I can't do anything else. I'm not cursed. As I give a stab straight into her, I'll say her wrist, trying to get her to loosen her grip on the axe. Dad did you tell me?
You know that as you hit her, the rapier just kind of scrapes against something hard. She just kind of releases both her hands as the axe just kind of falls next to her. As she kind of just puts them both up to you, you note her just kind of putting both palms just directly in front of you before flipping both hands back as a beam from her chest just shoots directly out at you. Make a dexterity save, sir.
Roger and a half. As I just see the beam coming forward. Don't be bad. Don't be bad. Okay. As I see the beam just coming forward, I just well, what happens?
You get hit by as you kind of pop out of range. The blast just kind of cuts, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, it just kind of cuts as you manage to just get right around it. You note Lazaga's hand still kind of twitching in front of her as the axe sits next to her. You can just hear her just almost a gentle humming. You're not really sure what the melody is, but you're sure you can hear her just kind of humming something.
And with that,
tactical nuke incoming!
Hmm. Is like throwing an item a bonus action?
Throwing an item? No, that would
Yep.
be an action.
All right. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. This brings us to Tilgrim. You note as Lucian ran past and began to stab gallantly towards Lazaga, she dropped her axe and just kind of stands next to her, her hands kind of moving. It seems as if she doesn't seem to be showing too much
Like a
emotion at this
yeah,
point.
it's about this big or
As
so,
far as
and
you could tell,
that's
just kind of
Bob's.
glancing back and forth at your party, it seems
That's
she's
Bob's
become
boyfriend.
just almost kind
Bob
of
humps him
calculated.
all the time.
What do you
Tigger
do?
has seen some things, man. Tigger has seen some things.
Okay, two things.
Wow, what the
One,
hell is
as I
Back Cow
look
doing?
down at my feet, Jotun, is he unconscious or is he? What is his condition?
Jotun is unconscious, but resting peacefully. It seems. Doesn't look like there's any chance they're gonna bleed out.
Oh, so just okay. So
Just looks like Jotun's just asleep.
okay. Noting that, I'll attempt to shake Jotun awake, calling his name out, trying to get him to wake up. I'm sorry. When you say unconscious, do you mean as in?
I mean the 5e definition of unconscious.
Okay. Yeah. Noting that, while I'm calling out to Jotun, my gem starts to, the gem embedded into my chest starts to glow a white light. As the energy starts to build up, some of it starts to funnel into Jotun himself. I am casting the spell. Wow, I do not have. I'm casting the spell Cure Wounds. Yeah. Okay, this should work. Does he wake up?
He does not. Oh wait, he does. I'm sorry. I thought that was you medicine checking. Ha! Oh wait. No, he actually falls deeper.
What?
You see searing burns all over Jotun's body as he begins to bleed out.
Noting this, I stop immediately and take a step back, looking upon my mistake. Yeah, I can't even make a medicine check, right?
No, you can't.
Then I will. I will take a step back and end my turn.
All right. This brings us to. Did we stabilize Bennett? No, right?
Nope.
And he is back on his feet.
That's
His critical success has managed to get him ready to re-enter the fray. Well, you're still prone, but yeah, you get the picture.
Boy. I guess just my eyes like slowly droning themselves open, kind of just laying there on my back. I'm just gonna look up into the void and just take a deep breath in. I don't like how close I am. Okay. So, getting back up, slowly kind of working myself to my feet and just standing there looking towards Lazaga. Where was the axe, standing?
It's just sitting to her right. So here.
Okay. I'm going to quickly just disengage. Hopping back as far as I can from her. I need God, the Pope, and all sorts of holy magic. I'm just going to take out a potion of supreme healing and just down the entire thing. That's the last thing I need right now.
You feel real nice, like Mountain Dew.
Looking towards Yamez, he's still bandaged up from when I stopped his bleeding, right?
Yeah. Let me see. Wolfram's still bleeding. Wait. Yeah, Wolfram's still bleeding.
So, current situation, Wolfram's bleeding, Yamez is stable from when I bandaged him up.
Yeah. Yamaz is just kind of resting.
And currently, what's the thing with Jotun?
Jotun's just unconscious, so sleeping. Still doesn't seem to be bleeding or anything of the sort. Doesn't seem very injured.
Okay. This full space movement I can move. I guess hopping back here and kind of using the Staff of Ice for support, I'm gonna just end my turn. Staring down Lazaga.
You know, Lazaga just kind of still moving her hands.
I guess I follow her hands in like a fencing kind of motion.
As you do, she just kind of puts her fingers slowly down on the rapier and whispers, "Move." With that, you can just feel just a buzz as a lightning bolt rips through. Your mother's a whore. Why do you keep doing that? I hate you so much. Oh, sorry. It's gonna hit all of y'all. I need a deck save as the lightning bolt just zips forward. Uh,
Okay.
it's
Seeing
actually not going to hit Jotun.
wait, it's not going to hit Jotun.
No.
Will it hit Wolfram?
Yes. But Wolfram can make the save since he's technically conscious.
Seeing it fly, the lightning beginning to fly through the air, Turtlegon literally makes a grab motion to grab the magic before it forms. You see kind of sparkles appear around her. I'm casting. This is my last spell. I'm casting counter spell at 6th level. I have to make a ability check, right?
Pardon?
I casted counter spell at 6th level.
Okay. And you're at. No, I know that, but what'd you ask after?
Oh, I have to make an ability check, right?
No, you don't. You cast it at 6th level.
Oh, okay, cool.
With that, you note the spell just fizzling away as Lazaga just kind of looks at her hands, nodding. You could see them slowly going back to the axe and gripping on it. She just kind of waits and just stares off at you. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I just in response, I'm breathing heavy, glaring towards her. That's all.
You're what? What? What was the last part?
Oh no, I said breathing heavily. I just continue to glare towards her in response. That's all.
Oh, okay. With that, you could see Lazaga just almost dart towards, or just kind of move and swiftly push the axe forward towards you, Lucian. Just kind of swinging it up, she slams it on her shoulder, and then slowly she moves her hands, putting them both underneath the axe as it rests on her shoulder. You could see her just kind of swing it down, just holding it directly in front of her, almost blocking as she stares at you. Well then, since spells don't work, let's see how long you can endure. And this brings us back to Constar. Hiding in the corner like a coward. What does he do?
Oh, it's muted. That's great. Khan is going to continue hiding. Well, not really hiding in the corner. Looking over the situation, can you describe Wolfram's condition, Yoan's condition, and Yama's condition? I just kind of over. Khan just gripping at his side as he begins to, or he still continues to bleed, noting his bloodied state.
Yamaz looks rest. Yamaz and Jotun are both unconscious. You know, Wolfram seems to be moving around a bit on the ground still. Blood still pooling beneath him.
The last part.
Blood is pooling beneath Wolfram.
And what about Yamas?
They're both resting. They're both unconscious, Yamaz and Jotun.
Khan noting the urgency with Wolfram, he just kind of drops into the ground as just crawling against the floor, using my monk feature as a bonus action. I'm going to shadow step as I just spring slowly my side, directly here 30 feet away, popping back up and looking down, just taking a kneel almost towards Wolfram, having the gloves on, and what part of his body is he bleeding? From what I can see.
He has a pretty big gash in his chest.
Oh, cool. Looking towards Pilgrim. You have some cloth I can borrow.
You've asked this before. No.
Cool. Just taking out my owlbear's cloak and looking it over. I'm just kind of stretching it a bit. Just by the looks of it, can it seem to be used as a fair enough bandage? If I were to tear it apart, can I tell that just by stretching it and kind of looking it over and looking at Wilkham's gash?
What do we look? You're looking over what exactly?
Owlbear's cloak. The possibility of using it for medical purposes, and at least
I mean, it seems a pretty high quality of fabric, so, or at least fur and stitching.
Cool. Taking out the cloak, or already having taken out the cloak, Khan is just going to begin to just using his nails. So he's going to begin making incisions as he looks over Wolfram. He begins to just wrap it almost a little bit around Wolfram as he puts pressure on the gash in an attempt to stop it from bleeding out. I'm going to attempt to stabilize Wolfram from continuing to, pour out his guts. Would that be a medicine check? Hello?
Are you gonna make a medicine check?
I was asking you. I didn't want to roll it if it wasn't my bad.
Yeah, it's a medicine check.
All right then. I'm sacrificing the cloak for this. Let's do that. Oh yeah, 22.
Tightly utilizing the cloak as a tourniquet, you manage to stop Wolfram's bleeding. He seems to be able to rest more comfortably with the wound patched up.
Putting this, I'm just kind of noting the fur beginning to change color and looking towards Wolfram. He's conscious, correct?
Yeah, he's still muttering things under his breath.
Just kind of holding him still a little bit, just putting my hands just in front of him, almost like John Cena's. You can't see me. Hey, Wolfram. Remind me again what happened when we started with holy water. Nothing happened. Cool. Let's try that again, shall we? As I just hold Wolfram, just waiting for him to regain his strength. We need to provide Lucian some backup, as I'll end my turn there.
That brings us to Wolfram's turn. Noting the bleeding being patched up by Khan, it seems you're able to get up. You're in a lot of pain, but still able to get up, noting the potions in your hand. What do you do?
With that, getting up off of the prone position, as a bonus action, just going down a superior potion. With that being said, Wolfram gets up. That's 20. He's gonna simply walk past Tokum saying thank you. So
If you get the chance, take the axe.
he's the boots to slightly hover it forward. Where's the action right now?
It's just right next to her, pretty much in front of you if you're standing there.
Is it still gleaming? Is Dorothy still inside the axe?
Looking down at it, you could see her reflection staring at you. Yeah.
What's her facial expression this time? Last time it was like worried or dread. What's her?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, she's holding the axe in her hand.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm incorrect.
Like,
But yeah, you could see her. You could see the axe just, or at least her face is the same as. It just seems to be staring at you.
no dread this time. Just plain expression.
It's the same expression. It seems like she's afraid of something, or just her face is a bit twisted.
Is she mouthing anything, or trying to say anything, or just sort of
No,
sorry?
she's just kind of
Okay.
staring almost lifelessly.
Okay, with that, Wolfman's going to be raise up the sword in the air.
As Wolfram raises up his sword, Khan just kind of yells out, "Wait a second! Don't you want to put the others first?"
Wolfman makes so. Looking at Bazaga, she seemed to be like she be breathing heavily, panting, sweating. Any type of sword that seemed that she seemed exhausted. Is Jack?
Oh, I was muted. She's just standing there holding the axe, just kind of side-eyeing you. She doesn't seem to have anything wrong with her, other than the slash across her chest. She just seems to have no snakes wrapped around her. She still seems incredibly demonic, still kind of floating above the ground, just looking at you. Axe head just right next to your shoulder.
You see, as Wolfram looks back at Khan and turns around towards Babazaga, he says one thing. For the Raven Queen, as quickly Swift swings downward directly at her neck. Recklessly. Boop. 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 Attack recklessly. Zing. Second one. Crit. Yes, let's go. Damage. 6. I see the first strike. The sword begins to glow a bright hue, almost like fire, swinging down straight at her neck. And the second hit, Wolfram twists his blade, stabs Babzaga straight in the gut, twisting his blade, pushing it deeper, before quickly pulling it back, wiping her blood off the floor. Second damage. Normal. Seeing the strike happen, how is the Lazaga faring as of now?
Your first blow kind of hitting her, you could see just kind of a mark on her just being left as she just looks down at it. You just see her look up at you as the second blow hits. She just puts her arm up with the blade, just like letting your sword sink in as she just stares at you. Just kind of lowering it. She twists the blade and just kind of turns her body towards you. A ray blasts out of her chest just into you. Make a dex save for me.
Got you. Do I pass or fail?
You note the blast just kind of hitting you. You just kind of skin right out of the way as she just kind of glares at you with the axe.
Not
Tick, tock. Tick, tock. She just says to you.
I'm just gonna still bleeding out. I'm just gonna quickly stare directly at Babzaga, and he's gonna end his turn, say nothing.
Watching just kind of the blows and the beam firing out, Kester, you note Wolfram seems to be up and about. What do you do?
All right. So just taking a stock of the field. Well, first things first. I go and do the berserk. 16. What is that? For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns. I can only win. All right. So just as well, all of this takes place. I can only win. Oh my god. All right. So yeah, I'm just turning to words Baba Lazaga. I don't know. All right. Should I? I'm kind of wasting valuable damage right now. So just moving over here, just walking. I mean, I can't make any sound, so I just kind of walk over here. What is afflicting dear Yamez over here?
There doesn't seem to be anything afflicting him. He just seems to be unconscious.
Oh, so he's just unconscious. Nothing happened.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
He just seems to be sleeping. It doesn't seem like he's in any distress.
Oh. In that case, just poking and prodding at his body. Does he seem to have any broken anything?
Not that you're aware of. He does have a few cuts and bruises on him, though. Some battle, damage, if you would, but nothing that you note in terms of anything seriously wrong with him.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to just like fucking I'm gonna like I'm gonna just tending to his wounds just as they are. I'm going to just reaching into my bag. Bro, you really can't make this shit up. So just dabbing my hand with holy water. I'm going to just start applying it to his wounds as I just try to wake him up, just since he seems to be only sleeping. Just seeing what the holy water of Markovia can do for him. Let me roll this medicine check. Medicine, and I'm going to roll it with advantage as just I attempt to infuse the holy water with my magic. I hate magic.
Can I use the nat one?
No, I don't. Oh, if you don't, I really don't want that to happen.
Yeah, you just note Yamas just extra comfortable.
Extra comfy.
He almost seems like he's having a splendid dream.
Huh. Just puzzled by the fact that he doesn't seem to
drink it, or he can't drink it. He's unconscious.
Yeah, I just applied a bit to his wounds because I don't know what's wrong with him, and I want to get him up. But yeah, just perplexed by the fact that he's not awakening. This was a full action, correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So just getting up from here. Well, since nobody could hear me, I guess I just talked to myself. Just holding my hand, just taking a few steps back. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take a few steps back. I'm gonna take a couple steps back. Wait, I'm from here. 10, 15, 20. Okay, 25. Okay, so just moving back over here, I'm going to just holding just my hands together. I'm going to just with the current just sparks and whatever just like flying off of me from the well, not one on the search table. I'm gonna just focusing more on it. It just starts going haywire as I'm gonna roll one. Gonna roll me a surge. 19. I'm gonna re-roll that. I really don't want any more grease. Grease is just kind of pissing me off. 38. That is 1d6 flumps. They're back. This is the greatest day ever. I simply can't lose. Let me just roll this 1d6 flump.
Hey, like,
Huh?
do you stay invisible now that you're like bursting with magic?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 5.
5 flumps. These guys are great. They're like, wait, no, they deal poison damage. They can be bait. They can be bait. They can be really good bait.
5 flumps.
5 flumps.
Does it say where you summon them?
No, they just appear. Oh no, what do flumps do?
They have
Besides
acid
attack with
spray,
acid, yeah.
multi-attack, tentacles, and they fucking stink.
And the tentacles don't deal acid damage, right?
Oh no, any creature that starts 5 feet within the... Yeah, you're gonna need to make a con save at a
okay.
point. Yeah.
Wait, did I start 5 feet?
No, I mean...
Okay, at some point.
I don't mean now, yeah. You're gonna wanna...
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
and they're just kind of floating.
Well, I mean, they have their own
back.
turns. They can do their own thing.
Yeah, I know.
So just well, what do they do actually? Do their tentacle attacks deal poison damage?
Would you like to roll for... Wait, am I controlling them or do you control them?
Well, I guess technically. Well, let me check actually. Do you control them or I control them? Oh, they're frightened of me. Yeah, they appear in unoccupied spaces within 60 feet of me and are frightened of me. So they just kind of just go about and like keep away from me, I guess.
Oh, in that case. I'll just star them randomly.
Yeah, I don't really know what they'll do. I guess you control them. But besides them
being DM controlled.
Let's see. Control. Yep, controlled by the DM. Never mind. So yeah, they just do their own thing. You got them. They're just frightened of me. I think they're lawful good. I don't remember. Just yeah. So just with that happening and the a look of slight confusion but relief that I'm not dead. I'm just gonna like just holding my hands still with the haywireness going on. I'm going to just attempt to just charge my hand with just frost. So just as the crystals just fall off of my hand, I'm gonna raise it up, just with 2 fingers pointed straight forward. Freeze! As I just fire off a ray of frost with advantage. Whoa. Oh, ray of frost. Kill my enemies. 10. And with that, I become visible.
And you are shooting your shot here where?
Straight down to Babalazaga.
Okie doke, give me a sec. Let's do that first. The blast hits Lazaga. You note a chill coming over her. She just kind of just continues to look on at Wolfram.
Yeah. Fair. I wouldn't expect her to. Okay. So just as that happens, yeah, sure. Why not? As I just once again induce violent shakes, I'm going to roll another surge. Here it goes. Maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute. Ooh, that'll be useful. And since I'm out of movement, I'm gonna end my turn here.
Cool. Holy shit, these motherfuckers are smart. With that, this brings us to a very curious flump. You note the creature just kind of looking around and just observing the field. As it just kind of crawls near Jotun's body. You can see it just jump on top of it. Tentacles slowly curling over Jotun. You can see it just rubbing its stench and goo all over them. It just kind of falls down as you see Jotun kind of smothered in this thick, mucus-like jelly just all over, just from neck to groin. Your eyes just pop open. You immediately get hit with a smell that is in between horse manure and vomit, with a strange vinegar smell just right behind it, burning your throat. As you just look around, you know these just strange tentacled creatures just staring down at you, quite curious about you. They just wave their little phalanges at you. With that, hey, what happened, Flumpy? That brings us to Lucian's turn.
And I guess focused on staying in sync with Wolf.
Okay. Let's see. Staying in sync with Wolfram, I thrust my rapier into Lazaga's wrist, trying to loosen her grip. Stab, stab, your blade goes directly towards her. Another twist of the rapier. Oof. You just see Lazaga just fending off blow after blow with the axe as she just looks at you and just slowly shakes her head. You see her slam the axe down as the beam from her chest just brightly glows and just shoots forward. Make a dex save as you have to dive out of the way.
Nat 20.
Jumping Jehoshaphat. The blast just burns to your side. It catches you off guard as it's brighter than before. You know, Lazaga slowly, the heat in her chest ramping up as she slowly, her smile begins to crack the side of her face as she looks at you, poised to strike. What else do you got?
I'll pass my my supreme Wolfram.
You're ending your turn while doing what with Wolfram?
Passing my potion of supreme healing to Wolf.
Okay. With this, the flump slowly crawls towards you all. It notes the stench of evil. As it just begins to vomit a strange thick goo in this direction. Oh yeah? Hold on, let me reposition that. Oh wait, I kind of can't. Hey, guys, get wrecked.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, they're frightened of you, right? Yeah, so that
Yeah.
that does. Okay, never mind that. That's fine by me. Make a deck save.
Wait. Did you do something?
Yeah,
Let me refresh.
the flump just threw up.
Wait, me? Oh, I think I saw. All right, hold on. I got it.
Well, yeah, you.
All right, for sure. I got you.
Yamas is just gonna get coated in jelly.
Oh no, not Yamas.
Oh.
He has so much to live for and all that. I'm almost 10,000% certain that these flumps are not gonna do shit. X save. Wow,
Holy
that's a little
shit.
sad. Yeah. Oh well, I mean, I'm sure that these flumps can't murder me, right?
You know, Lazaga just kind of popping to the side as goo just hits you in the face, flying over Yamas.
God.
As the flump, you just kind of hear a noise, a strange kind of huffing before just nothing. In your head, you can hear something go, sorry.
Wait, what was that? Oh fucking guy, I hate these flumps now.
With that, you know that just kind of sitting there, just coiled up as it slams its tentacles across towards Lazaga. Wow. That's unfortunate.
Did it steal our nat 20?
No.
I'm guessing it missed, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wowing because it's a 19. So it was like one step. The flump just kind of flumps down as another flump just kind of flumps his way over, flumping around with his tentacles, flumping onto Yamez and flumping goo all over him, covering him in this sweet gravy. He just kind of hops off. As Yamez opens his eyes, you can feel just a thick, viscous liquid just dripping down your face slowly. Don't open your mouth.
As I get up, I just question what the hell these people do to me while I was unconscious.
Oh, with that, you notice another flump. Just kind of slither and run as it throws up again towards Lazaga. Whoops. The creature just spitting towards. Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, you note the goo covering her seems to refresh her. The cracking scar on her chest begins to slowly heal. As the creatures just kind of look towards each other, you could just hear two voices going, "Ooh, that didn't work. Well, what now? Oh, let's try pecking at it." They kind of begin to discuss, and they just kind of turn towards Kester, shaking violently. The creature just whips its tentacle out towards Lazaga. You could just see Lazaga slap it down with the axe as the creature, ending its turn. This brings us to Tilgrim's turn. After seeing both Jotun and Yamez get coated in just a strange, just gelatinous goo, but both of them opening their eyes, you note these small creatures just sluggishly using tentacles to move across and bit up and slap their tentacles at Baba Lazaga as if they can almost tell the evil intent. The others seemingly assisting your allies, but them all slowly fidgeting while staring at Kester and trying their best to keep their... Oh, he should have went this way because of that. And trying their best to keep their distance. What do you do?
Distance from Kester, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I guess noting that they don't seem hostile, I'll begin to make my way towards, 5, 10, 15, 20. Using 20 of my movement, I have a visual on... Yeah, I do, okay. Yamez is prone, correct?
Yep, Yamez is still laying on the ground.
Okay. So you essentially see the book closed, and essentially the large book that Tilgrim often carries is at this point closed and now put away into the bag that she carries on her back. At this point, you see Tilgrim trace out a sigil in the air, it being a silverish blue in color. Pushing her palm through it, a ray of blue light descends towards BL. I'm casting Ray of Frost. Oh.
You note the ray just kind of hitting the axe head as she kind of aims it at and slams it down, shattering the beam. You could see the axe twisting and almost rushing towards Wolfram's face as you slowly see her lift and start moving her just muscle structures towards him, twisting her body. Your Ray of Frost was a bitch move.
Seeing that, I will essentially take a step back. Still keeping my eyes on the situation. Here, I'll end my turn.
This is gonna bring us to another Flumpy Flump doing Flumpy Flump stuff, flumping around. And it's gonna end its turn flumping around. This brings us to Bennett's turn. You note these creatures aiding your allies and, well, doing their best to attack Lazaga, but seemingly confused. You note Lazaga swinging towards Wolfram. What do you do?
So, really quick, when I first went down, where exactly did Lazaga strike me?
You just got hit vertical from head to groin region, and then up again at an angle from your hip right side to your shoulder left side.
So, I guess putting my hand to my chest where I got cut and just kind of taking it off, seeing the blood. I'll just stare down at it and my fist begins to just ball. The mark that went from my forehead down starts to glow a bright blue as I slowly pick my eyes up towards Lazaga. I'm going to move over here so I have a somewhat clear line of sight. And yes, I'm within range for this. So, as I kind of do this, you can see me just taking some of the blood and just marking it along my right middle finger, just coating the entire thing and putting it towards my neck. All fingers folded in except my thumb and my middle finger as I point it to my neck and then slowly shift it to the temple of my head. And you could just hear Bennett kind of just start to mutter and then fully call out, "When you get to hell, you tell them the sweet prince you put to sleep twice put your ass in a fucking horse." As he clicks down his thumb, a sudden shockwave of lightning goes through his temple and surges through his body, making the cut suddenly burst out in electrical energy. Bennett, fully infuriated, casts Blight, using transmutated magic to turn it into lightning damage.
You want to explain how this?
Alright. So,
Yeah.
as Bennett's thumb goes down and a sudden shockwave kind of goes through his body, a small sigil opens up near Lazaga's temple, and a sudden blast suddenly just engulfs her entire head as just a small explosion of electrical energy just shrouds her. you can see along her midsection a small trail of lightning, almost mimicking the exact slashes that she put on Bennett's body form.
You know, that's just kind of the shock and flash as you could see it curl up her body. The axe kind of falling over, she kind of just turns towards you. You note the glow in her chest it just extinguishes as it goes black, so do her eyes, and she just kind of smiles at you and nods. Don't say I didn't warn you, Bennett. Don't say I didn't warn you. You just see the clay around the hole in her chest begin to crack and shatter slowly as fragments of her start to pour out as she shakes her head. I was... My poor boy, I was only trying to protect it. To keep a beating heart still. As she pauses, you just see her face just kind of shatter into just a pool of mist as it just kind of comes down, ashes, as she just kind of falls apart, the axe just shattering into bones and falling on the ground. From the ashes, you could see just a hand slowly reaching out, covered in just blood and just powder, as you see Doherty's small body just kind of pushing itself through the pile of ashes on the
Can I
ground.
reach down to like help pull her out?
If you would like, you reach down and touch her as she's crawling
Yeah,
out of
nah,
the
never mind.
with that, you notice a crackling as her body just kind of bubbles and pops, a black energy covering it. You could see her just kind of slowly looking up. As her eyes kind of open, you just hear you could see her just like look to the bones, and raising her hand, you see the bones kind of forming the axe again as it just jumps to Doherty as she slams it down. That stupid bitch. I knew it would work. Oh. You should all be asleep. With that, you all just kind of looking around and noting there's just a face of like a child staring at you. You just become incredibly dizzy. And you just pass out.
I'm trying to fight it.
And we're gonna end the session there.
I guess I fall unconscious. What was the deal here?
I
just bro, that was like it was scripted. That was perfect. I was like it was scripted.
And it just collapses from the loss of blood.
Bro, I stay fucking winning, bro, with this wild search table.
Hey, yo, those them flumps. I'm just saying, man.
They really did come in
I stay winning.
They pulled up.
Yo, King, your rolls are like goated this session, bro.
Oh my god.
Yo, for real, the healing, the invisibility on the bro, you almost missed that too.
You almost did. You really almost did.
I forgot. I'm gonna award Yama's inspiration for the cool rhyme earlier.
Yo, thanks.
My man dropping bars on a daily basis.
I was kind of like in the middle of stuff. I was like working on something. My bad.
Like, yo, it's like when that happened, nobody said, and I'm like, yo, really? That was so good.
I really fucking got up at the worst possible time. I had to go back and check it. That shit was hard. That shit was hard.
I was waiting for him to finish out his turn before I said anything. I didn't want to just like interrupt.
Like, yo, that was freaking sick.
I don't know, bro. That whole session, bro. All these rolls was just coded.
Yeah, we made it through.
Yeah, we
made
made
it
it through.
Phase 4. Phase 4.
Shut
phase
up!
4.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yo,
Shut up!
Shut
the fuck up!
Yo, bro,
Yo,
you're
the
gonna
fucking trolley's
yo,
gonna kill
bro,
you
you're
for
gonna
that.
be having to use an inspiration on this death save when I put you back down to
Right?
I'm about to fold him myself. I have one more blight in the tank and I could use it.
Mr.
He's
DM, Mr. DM, do we level up?
I mean, I do have like a whole day. I could probably do a phase 4.
No, absolutely not. No.
This is run by a democracy here, and we vote no. We don't want a phase 4.
Actually, you know what? If you're going to do a phase 4, have it be Yamez versus her. None of us can get involved.
Right?
Only
Absolutely
Yamez.
Okay, I got you.
Alright, cool.
Yamas is locked in a dimension where he has to.
Down for this.
The man who in
Nah, bro. You wanted a phase 4? You get a phase 4. Congratulations.
Die regardless of the result. Like, just she's in a weakened state.
I'm down for this.
Yo. You wanted a phase 4? You get a phase 4.
You can have a phase 4.
Cause we, bro, I'm gonna tell you this. We ain't speaking French. I don't know what we is.
Question, Mr. Jade. Do we all level up or not?
Level up.
I'm sorry, what?
Do we all level up?
No, you're all unconscious.
Yeah, right?
Sadness.
Yeah, imagine leveling.
Hey, Mr. Jabba, question: are the types dwarves? If so,
No, I believe they're gnomes.
They're gnomes.
or are they the only norms in Barovia?
Norm?
This man said norm.
Gnome?
Or
Gnome. Like
Yeah,
guarding gnome.
No.
Like, are gnomes just like naturally evil?
This man gonna judge a whole race from one family. That's crazy.
Are gnomes like
Gnomes aren't
No,
evil.
that's
Gnomes are
just
normally good.
yeah.
Normally.
Yeah, the dipes are just a radical exception.
Man's really
Dipes
judged a
aren't-
whole race.
I mean, yeah, the dipes aren't evil though.
Oh my god.
how
I
tall is
mean,
Gordy actually?
I know. It's just funnier to carry the joke.
Jamal.
What'd you say?
Yeah, how tall is Gordy
I know they're
actually?
not.
No, not you. How tall is Doherty? About 3 feet.
I
I'm
was
just
like to punt this bitch. Got it.
What?
like all the gnomes are roughly 3 feet, give or take a few inches, shorter
Oh.
and
We're
taller.
almost 3 feet right now?
Hey yo, bro, you try to
Yeah,
freaking
Tilgrim's-
punch her, she just blows your leg
Actually,
off.
was Tilgrim 3 feet or slightly shorter? don't know.
I'm 3'6".
You're 3'6", then you're taller than. Wait, yeah, you're.
Gnomes
back-
are around. They're shorter than 4 feet. But taller than 3 feet.
Oh, are they? In that case, then Doherty's 4 feet. There you go.
Huh.
Because they're just of average gnome height.
Ooh.
I thought Tilgrim would be a little bit taller because of her whole half-breed thing. Because, like, Tilgrim's pretty much half Dusk Elf, half Gnome. So I thought that would be the reason why she's taller.
Wait a minute. No, I was right. Gnomes are 3 feet, 3 to 5 feet.
Yeah, I that 3 to 4 feet. Yeah.
No,
Well,
3 to. I'm
shorter
sorry,
than-
3 to 3.5 feet. They're not taller than that usually. So, you being 4 feet would be fine, but gnomes aren't actually that tall.
Well, I'm not 4 feet.
You said you were 4 feet. What's happening right now?
No, I said I'm 3'6".
Oh, I'm sorry. You said you were 3'6". You're right. So you're an inch taller than the average gnome.
Oh god.
So when you say she's 3'6", is that like pocket size? Wait, no.
That's like
What?
10
That's
year old.
fucking 3
Yeah,
point.
I realized what I was saying.
This
But like
man.
jacket size, like the 3 guys in a trench coat pretend to be a grown adult man size.
This
Oh,
motherfucker.
that.
It's like a 9-year-old child, bro.
It's like a 9-year-old kid.
So yes, probably 2 kids could make a whole adult.
So I can't.
Yeah,
This motherfucker.
looks are cool. Hey, Mr. J, are you gonna introduce a gelatinous cube?
Are they native to
Am I
Barovia?
going to introduce a gelatinous cube?
Yeah,
It-
native to Barovia.
I
Like,
don't.
yeah,
I don't think there's any gelatinous cubes in
Didn't
the.
Carl tell you that he knew the ending of the campaign? So he just knows it's there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
remember?
writing
He
as
just
I
knows.
go.
He knows the ending.
Like I am Strahd.
the campaign's,
God.
the campaign's over. He knows. He
Gonna
knows he's gonna come here
introduce.
sometime.
So I may introduce a gelatinous cube that may
Yeah.
be a mimic.
Yeah. That's
Oh
what
my
I'm
god!
saying.
Yo,
Like,
I can't believe.
like I wouldn't even be upset if it started
Why
gone.
are
That'd be
you
great.
why are you pandering to this?
You know
It's
what?
funny.
You know
I don't
what?
think there's any gelatinous cubes, but I haven't finished all of the campaign. So there's still one dungeon I haven't written. So it may be in there. I don't know, bro.
Make a
Yo, can you
blood
put a
one.
giant Gundam in there?
I put a what?
Yo, can you put a giant Gundam in there?
What?
Oh yeah, so when Strahd jumps into it, starts running her face.
Yeah, I'm actually down with that. I like that idea.
Ah,
Hey, yo, we really about
you
to turn.
motherfucker.
We're about to turn Strahd into Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising.
He has
Is that
this
what we're
ancient
about to do?
Transylvanian Gundam, man.
What you
Why
mean? What you
assume
mean?
that we can't take the Gundam? Why do you assume that we can't just like hop in that hole?
What you mean?
Because if anybody makes a Gundam and we don't hear about it until it happens, there's a damn good chance we're not gonna be able to use it. Magic through whatever means.
Now when I happen that just like controlling it, don't say shit.
Did you know
I
Japan?
won't,
when you
because
hop- when
Bennett
you
isn't
hop
me.
in-
I
yo,
know the
bro, when you
absurdity of
hop
that.
in, get crushed by the cockpit. Yeah, have fun.
I'll get crushed by the cockpit. I'll still be controlling it.
Bro, do you know? Does Yames know how to like pilot anything?
He'll learn.
Yeah, he didn't
This
learn
man
that in his
about to
orphanage.
kill us all.
Ain't no better. Hey, look, if you want to teach Cal to swim, jump to Shark Infested Waters.
This man about to kill us all.
Bro, do you even know how to unlock
He's like,
your
yo,
front
bro,
door?
what does this button do?
Like
It's
no
like a
bullshit. Like
laser
what does
across, like,
what does
Barovia.
Yamis know how to do?
The new Barovia button.
What does this button do?
This motherfucker.
I'd say Mr. J is like
Like, sends a laser across all Barovia. It just splits it in half.
I would say Mr. J is like a mind flayer or a
He does everything except for the last.
yeah, either a mind flayer or beholder.
Oh, what type of demon am I? Wait, probably you can't even tell because I haven't really done it.
We haven't. I would say you're a.
It's like one of those Facebook tests. Oops.
I'm a mimic.
A fucking course you would say that.
Sir, you would say that. That's not how this works.
Of course you would say that. We're not surprised.
No, I'm probably a
you're not supposed to choose your own. People are supposed to pick you.
Yo, Carl, you're probably a beholder, if anything.
Nah.
Because my
That's gotta be
campaign is like, there's a quest. I try to balance everything. There's dungeons. Yeah.
I mean, if I did,
Sorry, go ahead.
if I did pick my own, I'd definitely 100%.
The most important part gets cut out once again. It's uncanny. I swear to God.
Oh my God. I said I'm definitely the
No. There's no way. There's no way this is not on purpose.
Listen. I said I am definitely the bottom right.
Oh my God, I thought it was gonna cut out again.
Oh, flump?
Yeah, 100%.
We have a session, forgets information, makes up everything on the fly.
I think I'm a beholder.
Everything. I have notes, but otherwise.
Oh shit.
I'm a flump.
Yeah, makes sense.
So why is there all high quality hard? I mean the Zeus looks cool.
Yo, why can't I hear you?
He's cutting in and out with every few words. I think it's his internet or his mic, like
Yeah, what the
actively
fuck
trying to
am I
take a
looking
stand.
Testing.
We can hear you.
Can't hear your test.
Kinda.
For as long as it works.
Jesus Christ.
It's uncanny how it cuts out the most important part of the sentence, so that in a single word it unravels your entire sentence.
Let me go into the Discord testing thing and see exactly what this sounds like.
It's fine. No, it's fine now.
Oh, okay.
It's just like it picks the perfect word so that your sentences don't make any sense.
Yeah, gotta love how that works.
That's
But yeah,
nuts.
guys, we made it through the boss fight.
Yeah, dog.
Rejoices to be had. We made it.
Yeah, I need to
Hopefully,
wall search
Doherty
more
doesn't
often. Yeah, fuck you
become
guys.
phase 4.
I need to wall search more often, bro. Like, look at this. I simply can't lose.
Maybe not.
I simply can't lose,
No,
bro.
we're definitely gonna have a 1-day excursion where we just relax, right?
Yeah,
I'm not fucking going nowhere after this.
Yo, now is the fishing episode, right? Right?
Yeah. The hell? Where's the beach episode,
yo,
Mr. J?
man,
You don't coding that in, right?
I am looking to get this. Yo, look, I'm looking to get this mansion tour real quick.
Oh yeah, mansion tour. Then we go to the beach. We do a little bit of fishing.
Yo, it's time for good old fashioned filler work.
Literally. Actually, wait. We gotta go talk to the dragons real quick before they like go somewhere or die.
They don't go anywhere and they don't die. What the heck?
Bro, yo, do you really want to risk it these days?
Yo, both of those concerns are just like non-existent.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't want to risk it. Let's just go on a little road trip before.
I'm telling you so hard, both of those concerns are non-existent.
Let's just go on a slight road trip, all right? We just go visit the dragons. We just go give them the good news. We get the scales, and then yeah, we go on a little bit of road trip, yeah.
I mean, hey man, there's always the scenario where Doherty's like, "Yeah, I want this axe," and we're like, "Hey yo, we kind of need that to light the beacon."
Didn't she wasn't the original thing that she did was fucking go get the bones? Like, isn't that the last thing she told us? Like when we were at Argynvost?
I don't remember. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, it was a while ago, but I could have sworn that she went to chase after the bones before she got sucked away in the vat of black ooze.
I mean, but if she went to Baba Zaga all those years ago, she definitely would have knew she had the skull. So that doesn't make sense.
Well, I might be misremembering things. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh man. The tension. I was intense. I simply had faith in my wild search table.
Honestly, I agree with King about going to talk to Black Ember at least before we chill out.
Yeah, so we already know exactly what we need to tell them all to get the scales. And we know what to give them to make them agreeable.
Yeah, we have that, and then we take our day off.
Then we take our day off. Yeah. Huh?
You have more faith in your rolls often then.
I do have faith in my wild search table. Y'all don't have faith in my wild search table.
I'm just saying, it was just kind of jumping this time. Other time, it sucks.
Yeah.
Other times, I cast one oh no,
it's average. I won't say it sucks. It's average.
Yeah, like today it was jumping. 100% it was jumping. Yeah, this was straight dubs, all the way down the table.
I'll be back in 10 minutes in case anyone is still gonna be here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I tried my best to keep away from people. Not gonna lie, wasn't gonna work out this time around.
We should all leave in 9 minutes.
We should all leave in exactly 9 minutes so that he fucking gets confused when he comes back. Makes sense. Yeah.
Yo, Alex.
Hmm?
Yo, how many 20 did you give Mr. J for that, by the way?
Wait, what?
This man definitely paid him off. That was way too scripted.
I did not pay off the DM.
It was 50 something damage, bro. Come on. There's no way that she had that much health left. Right? Right?
I mean, she didn't actually have that much health. You guys didn't attack a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She didn't have much health.
Other than Guy and I mean, there were a lot of misses too, but other than Guy, there were a few turns where people were pretty much not attacking with every so yeah, she didn't have a ridiculous amount of health.
How much health did she have in total? So now she's dead.
She had 200 health.
Yo, only 200.
I mean, that's not a lot when there's
I mean,
I'm genuine when I say only 200.
Resistance,
I feel like we did more than 200 though.
You did. The resistance
We
was
did.
half.
Yeah, everything was half.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
much
it's
half
probably, in
everything.
theory, she had 400
Some
HP. In
things
theory,
were
she has
absorbed,
400
some things healed her.
Yeah, I mean the flumps with the 12 well, the 12 healing is it was meh. Ah well. Ah well, they still pulled through in the end, even though they fucking cucked me with that 8 damage.
Or
That
your
was
flumps
fucked up.
actually assaulted me.
Yeah, they definitely assaulted you. You and Jotun. But it's because of them that you're alive now.
I
Give
was
them
already
your
alive. I
thanks.
was just unconscious.
Yay, bro. You're welcome.
Honest to God, I'm just glad that was it. Because I literally sat here for a full, like, minute, not even minute, just like 10 minutes thinking, most of my spells did not hit. And for that whole phase 3, I was just kind of getting knocked down or knocked off to the side.
Oh, yeah.
Bennett would be angry. And then, like, I find out that's the last hit. I'm glad it was.
Yo, absolutely. Yo, the fact that she called her a stupid bitch just signifies that this is it. We're done. She's done playing the villain, right? Right.
If she's not, I swear to God, I'm gonna just pop another blight. This shit, like I'm on kill mode. I don't care,
bro. It must be nice to be able to pop another blight, bro. I only got these motherfucking Rays of Frost.
Yeah, you have Rays of Frost. I understand that. I drank the whole potion of Twilight and basically went, you know what? Fuck it. If she's going phase 3, I'm gonna try to do something. I try to fuck around and see if the resistance is the same. I get pummeled for like 2 to 3 turns and can't attack because I'm focused on helping. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm ending this. Or at least trying to kill her.
Rolling surges. I absolutely had to keep rolling surges because I wasn't able to fucking do anything else of note.
Honestly, if the blight hadn't worked, I was gonna just go up behind one of your flumps and just use it as like Bojack style, just fucking blast right through it into her. I was 100% gonna turn into Bojack from DBZ.
Fuck.
All right, I was gonna get ready to use one of your boys as father and then just eliminate her. I was gonna do.
No way, you was about to.
I was about to do that. I was in full.
You were about to use the motherfucking battle medics as a yo. Yes. You're lying, bro.
I was that delusional, dog.
If fucking battle medics.
If that didn't work, I was gonna use one of your boys as a full-on just fucking tactic. He was about to become dust, a part of the lightning bolt.
Just the motherfucker that sends the reserve forces straight into enemy combat in order to have everyone retreat. You send the children. You send the children to run into the enemy. You're the motherfucker.
They're not children. They're reserves. They're at least 18.
That's crazy.
Well, yeah. Guys.
I'm down for point.
So after the whole we give the bones to the dragon shit and get their bones.
Assuming
how the fuck? My point question is, Black Ember. We probably gotta fight this dude for him to give it up.
No.
Or mock battle.
We just have to tell him that Khan's on our side.
Ember.
We
literally just have to tell him, yo, Khan already sees us as an ally. Here's the scale to prove it.
Then we just have to ask him.
Yeah, we need your scale. So what could we do to earn your trust? From there, like if we have to fight Black Ember,
I feel like because again, I believe
to let him be human. Again,
I believe what you call I think Von Richter said both of them on Black Mars are just like meatheads and shit. I feel like fighting with
no, you're wrong. Nope, you're wrong. Incorrect.
No.
Wrong.
Do you want to reshort the VOD?
No. Here, we're not saying that you're incorrect about what Van Richten said. What we're saying is that there is nowhere we're fighting Black Ember. Because if you remember, Argynvost, right? Undead, definitely not near his full potential. Who managed to put a dent in it? Silence. Okay, so what makes you think that we, as a collective, even if we have the power, that we can walk up to this motherfucker and try to fight him? Mock
He
battle or
fucking
not,
yes.
he's folding our shit with a single cone.
I'm
No
not
soft
getting
serve.
I'm not getting fucked. I'm
Wait,
not
what
fighting this
happened?
little.
I'm gonna keep real, bro. You have no faith in yourself whatsoever.
All right, bro. Too easy. I'm suffering from crippling self-esteem issues. I simply will not be fighting this bitch. I'm sorry to hear that.
Dog, I'm gonna be honest, right? These dragons, I don't think we're supposed to be fighting them. Period. Point blank. Period. At all.
Yeah, I'm definitely not fighting these dragons.
Like,
I'm just about to ask him for the permission for Mr. Voltaire to go Roman, and I'm about to leave. So y'all about to handle Black Emperor.
See, like, here's the thing, right? You can tell me I have self-doubt issues, whatever. I can doubt bet it all the fuck I like. All I know is that if this man opens his mouth, everything's heading south.
Okay, how about Black Emperor? Look, fire as a human, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you never tried that once. So.
I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. You got it.
Listen, right? I do not think Black Emperor is going to want to fight as a human, right? And there's
most certain days still stronger than you.
It's a new experience, bro.
It's a new experience.
Almost certain he's still stronger than you.
No. All right. No. Just no. I'm not forming any more. No. Not happening. Unless that man looks the group in their eyes and says, the only way you get my scale is taking me on in a fight. Unless he says those exact words to the group's face. If you think about fighting this nigga, I'm slapping you. If you look at this man like you're about to fight him, I'm slapping you. If you even conceive the notion that someone wants to pick a fight with this man, I'm slapping you.
Yeah. Hey man, I just still get my bones, bro. You want this man on a fight?
I said I would slap you. I'm coming to your house.
Hey, yeah.
Coming for you.
Man.
Be careful. I'm definitely not fighting him. If you want to fight him, go ahead, bro. I don't need to scale. I'll keep fighting the undead. I'll keep fighting the undead.
I'm trying to ride Voltaire in the battle, bro. I don't know about you.
Trying to ride this man into first.
Why?
Okay, first. Second. Yo, you have a better chance of riding Voltaire than you do Black Ember, because Black Ember.
I said Voltaire in the first place. Hello, wait, what?
All that got picked up by your mic is don't say nothing when I'm riding this man into battle.
I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that middle part. I said I'm trying to ride Voltaire into battle.
Oh.
Honestly, that's all I heard.
If anybody's riding Voltaire in the battle, it's gonna be me. I simply said that I'm going to fucking advocate for his freedom. Nah, bro. If anybody's riding him in the battle, it's me.
Well,
damn, that's crazy. Isaiah left on him like she was me.
I'm back. So, what are you guys talking about?
But like, important
Riding
question.
dragons in the battle.
We're never go back to Morgan Castle with that book. I need that book.
What book?
The Book of Soul.
Oh wow, I simply didn't care about that book.
I
oh
care,
yeah, you got
bitch,
it, bro. You got it, bro.
Alright, my nigga.
You imagine?
This nigga doing this for his quest. That's it, my nigga.
Oh yeah. Good job with your fucking quest, bro. I have to go to Bravenloft for my shit. Fuck you.
That's too bad, man. That's too bad.
I'm gonna break your ankle.
Yo, man, sucks to be you.
You know, right? It does suck to be me.
Like, yo, imagine having to go to Ravenloft for your story quest. Now look at me having to go to another dimension for mine. Too bad.
Good on you. You just gotta walk through the mist, bro. Just survive.
Survive.
Yeah, I'll throw you through, man. Gotta test it to the work.
Well, I gotta go for.
Just make that DC 30 con save, wisdom save, and double dex save. Dexterity.
The fuck is a DC 30? Yo, that's just skills on command.
Hey man, that's
like
possible,
magic
man. It's possible.
missile.
It's possible, man. Have faith, bro.
That shit kills. Possible. DC 30, bro. That shit just kills you, bro. What the fuck is a save? There's nobody saving you from this mist.
You either roll a nat 20 for the automatic pass, or just get like a bunch of like buffs.
Yeah,
Bardic inspiration, aid.
There's 2 bars.
A high time stat.
You walk through the first mist, and then your buffs wear off because it gets absolutely fucking assaulted by the mist, and then you just realize that there's a second denser mist.
So I make wisdom save.
Nice job. Now make that. Now make
Wait,
that DC 40.
DC 40.
They just pull a
Fuck
whole
you.
monitor on you. Oh, you stopped the first
Yeah.
one, but what about the second?
Yo, the fact that she did that shit with the two fireball, fuck.
Yeah,
That
bro.
shit hurt. I'm not gonna lie, dog.
Wait, so
Fuck.
question.
This shit
question.
hurt my
While-
spirit.
Okay. While was gone? She double fireball us?
Yes.
Yes.
She
The
Fireball-
first one.
Fireball. King Pilgrim stopped it, counterspelled it.
Yeah.
And then she just threw another one on a bonus action.
Yo, fuck that bitch. Oh my god. I hate you so much.
Can't pass to spells, breaking the game mechanics.
I used Quicken Spell.
What is this double leveled spell shit?
No. Technically, he action surge. Then he's clicking spells. Technically, it's playing
Hey.
the rules.
That countering the lightning bolt at 6th
Yes,
level. Oh my
yes,
god,
thank
that
you.
was
You saved my life, bro.
Talking about,
I was
bro,
slapping my
double
face
level
like, God
spell,
damn.
bro? She's got to be some kind of superior spellcaster.
She's
Yeah,
gotta
she
be a
was.
fighter. That's
like
all.
a
Damn.
weapon would cease to exist.
She was over here whipping out 9th level spells with the 18 to try to counterspell. and
Where's
fail,
my
not-
double level spells, though?
She was a giant glass cannon.
So wait. If I
Fuck
get
it.
stronger, you mean to tell me that I can whip out double level spells? Let's go, bros.
Yes, go back to
Yo, disregard game mechanics.
Oh, because that was her thing. Everybody
feel
has
you.
a thing. Your
I
thing
understand.
is, I don't know what your thing is.
Being bound
You
to
guys,
the
wild.
invisible
you
rules.
guys don't really use your thing in combat.
I mean, I don't have a thing. I just use my thing all over the place.
Yo, I had 15 of my
Wow,
things, and
I
now my
was
thing is
eating
gone.
dubs, bro. This straight dubs.
Y'all got things.
I mean, you kind of got a thing, bro. You got
No, yeah,
bars.
you definitely have a
You-
thing. It just didn't work here.
You get inspiration every time you cast spells, bro. You have a thing.
Every time.
All right.
Not
All
even
right.
just not even just that, but don't you have like the fucking slot stone of like magical energy or something?
Yeah, that was also like a one-use thing.
It's not.
Did you ever check it?
It said one use like the first time when we were like, oh yeah, Lee Right when she was like, oh yeah, you can use the thing like one time.
Where was that?
so-
Where was that? In the Ember Temple?
Ember Temple. Yeah.
The
Have
dream?
you checked it since to confirm?
Now,
Have you tried to read with your eyes?
post it right now. Check it. Post it right now. Check it.
No way.
'Cause I'm pretty sure after our rage, it should be difficult for me as well if it's a one-time use.
Well, I don't think they're definitely not all the same.
Yeah, true. Man.
Yeah, what are y'all talking about?
I was left
Okay, wait. Shut up. Read.
a Vibrant Green gem that was left behind by Slod. There's a radiant magical energy exuding from the gem. While it's heavy for its size, there's something about how the light reacts to it and bends around keeping its verdant aura.
That's it.
Yes.
Post it real quick on the chat box thing, Jigger. Can't be it, bro. It's cap, bro. Can't be it.
What do you mean that can't be it? I read it.
Did you ever try like interacting with it, trying to channel something like
Yeah.
anything directly with the stone?
Nah, because the moment I was like, it's one use, so I was like, oh, well, I'm just
Have
gonna,
you
like,
tried
raise
throwing
the
it
person
at
being
somebody, bro? Like,
Oh, have you tried? Is it equipped somewhere? Like, did you like go effects and equipped it?
No, not that I know of.
all right. Let me see the configs.
I mean, just ask Mordenkainen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah, we're going back there like next session, hopefully.
Huh?
Assuming George doesn't try to kill us.
Huh? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. After this, bro, I swear, personally, I won't beat the shit.
Each
out
Hey,
of
yo,
it.
hey, yo,
episode.
yo, keep in mind, Yamez, you have not drunken the whatchamacallit.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Same here for me, but you know, the whole demon side, I'm gonna fucking die. So,
What the heck? Why would you die? You're not an undead or anything.
didn't Morgan say about the whole those who are demon touch organisms that cannot
Yo, my guy.
Okay.
You
No.
have been- You have been
No.
healed by Pilgrim so many times.
Everybody
All
stop.
right,
Everybody stop.
should
Everybody stop for a
Everybody
second.
should shut
Right.
up. Let's go.
So, guy, right?
Mm.
Do you know what death touched means in the terms of the campaign?
actually no. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Okay. So let me reiterate again, because I'm sure I explained this at one point, right? Death touched means that while you were in the Amber Temple, you made an interaction and a deal with one of the old ones locked inside the temple, permitting it to enter your body and be a part of you. Right? Has Wolfram done this?
No.
Then you should be able to use the holy water of Saint Markovia.
Yo, guy, I think
Yo,
you're
bro,
talking.
healing magic has been working on you, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
I remember we went to the pool of Saint Markovia. Most of us were not nauseous, but if so, then my bad on that part. Then.
Hey, guy, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the fact that you're your last character.
That is Death's Door. So if this character dies, you're out of the campaign. Death Touched and Death's Door are two separate things.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you on right now?
So you are still able to drink the water of Saint Markovia and benefit from it.
Yeah, guy, you're on Death's Door. You're not on Death's Touched.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. So like, get this nailed down, because if I explain it again, right? I will use.
Yes, you can fight, bro. Yes, I know you can fight. Yes.
No. Not even a fight. I'm going to use every slur, every insult, every. I am going to risk getting canceled to drill this into your head. I am actually going to go feral if I explain this a third time. Okay, so I want you to know. This is a warning. This is recorded. I will assault you verbally to get this drilled into your skull if I need to explain this again.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. There is no calm.
I do not care who I offend. I will make sure this is drilled into your head.
Every slur.
All right? I am going to use every insult from the dawn of man till now. To drill this into your head. So please take note of this and remember. Okay?
Even the Z slur?
Even the Z slur.
Wait, what?
The hell's a Z slur?
Don't worry about it.
Okay? So remember.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Oh
all right?
The Z slur.
Like, I've known you since middle school. You're like a brother to me. But I will put a brother in the grave if I have to. You need to remember the difference. That is all.
Great first, my nigga.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. That is the difference.
Anyways. Current objective right now, talk to Dorothy. If she doesn't kill us, go back to the dragons, talk to them, gain their skills. After that, goes back to Morncane's, do our whole research over there for anything we possibly need. After that,
day off.
Yo, what research? Well, what kind of research are we actually going to do?
Well, for me, research.
Yo, take care of that on your day off.
Yeah, right, bro? While you're on your day off, you can go read books. I'll be having fun in the sun.
Honestly, I'll just.
Oh, wait.
What sun?
What sun?
Exactly. Wait a minute.
Fuck. God
Bro,
damn.
I'm gonna stay
Fun in
inside.
the sun. Strahd, not on my watch.
Not on my fucking watch. I'm gonna stay inside the fucking mansion on my day off. I'm either sleeping or trying to figure the place out.
Okay, yo, I'm about to find a forge in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah. I can also go to the blacksmith and turn this iron thing to a gauntlet. Every strong guy has a gauntlet in every group.
Hey man, I'm offended. I can do that. I just need a forge.
Gonna try to make sure I'm not hated by anybody in there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of air.
Wait, question. Did I actually roll for a brothel or some of that shit in the beginning?
Wait, did you just say a brothel?
If you roll in the base book, if you roll for options of like different towns, there's a chance you could roll that brothel could be in one of the towns.
Can we not make GTA
Oh,
right
is
now?
that so? Oh, is that so?
And that's only if the DM chose to roll or just went, you know what? Let there be brothels.
Oh, so is that so?
Wait, guys, we can't do that. We're risking the chances of not being a brothel. We need to make our own brothel.
Hey, yo, this man.
Wait a
This man
second.
really said it with his
Think
whole
about it,
chest.
Yo, it's constant income for us,
Sir.
Sir,
sir.
you can't make a brothel
Everybody's
without
fucking depressed.
women.
Everybody's fucking depressed here, bro.
We can get women here. We can get women. Don't worry about how we're getting women. Just so we can get women.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo!
What the fuck?
Hold on! Whoa!
Hey, you want to talk about that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Huh?
Whoa! Okay, sir. I'm gonna need you to
Run
roll that
for the
shit back
spot.
right now. What did you say?
We can get women. Don't worry about how.
Man,
We can
it
get women.
was always such a good session, and then the after talk starts.
And then the after talk kicks in, and all chaos breaks loose.
I check it. Barovia, as we know it, is like a poor and desolate hellhole, right?
No, bro, don't make me mute you, man.
Oh my god. Well,
Stop.
go ahead.
No, there is no go ahead. We're stopping this right here. We're ending this, okay?
Oh god.
Well, I'm sure not listening to this.
We're stopping
Wow.
this conversation before it gets going.
Hey, I'm headed to bed. You gentlemen don't make too many brothel plans.
Roger that, Mr. J.
Can do. See you later, Mr. J.
Usually wink, wink.
Oh my god.
This man really said wink wink at this whole chest. Jerry,
So anyways, here's the plan, right?
Bro,
So there's like a lot of
bro.
Yeah, the plan is you shut up and stop.
God damn. Stop.
Oh my brother in Christ, can somebody ban this man?
My brother in Christ, you need to cease this down bad activity.
I mean, he's a bard, man. He gotta do the job, though.
Nah, bro,
Yo,
nah.
so
shut up.
he ain't that kind of bard.
He ain't that kind of bard.
Oh, said who?
Says your actions.
I'm
Says
sorry.
who?
Yo, have you tried to swoon anybody? Okay, you're not that kind
Hey,
of
not
bard.
yet. Hey, not yet. It's called not yet. I'm trying
This
to.
man's a menace to everyone and himself.
Nigga, there ain't no prime meat here.
Hey, yo, you know what? I'm gonna just end the stream. They don't need to hear your shit. Oh no, I'm not. Thank you all for being here and for watching. Even through that chaotic mess. Stone, thanks for the raid. I know you're not here, but still, thanks. Yeah, we finally finished that boss fight. And I cinematically finished it. I'm surprised. Honest to God, surprised about how that ended up and how it ended at the perfect fucking moment. And I guess with that, let's go raid somebody. I threw up the raid command prematurely. Alright. So, tomorrow, I haven't received anything from work, so I'm gonna assume that I am at home tomorrow. And because of that, we're gonna do some more My Rise. We just got to Raw. Just transferred over after finishing all the SmackDown and the NXT storylines. And, yeah, we're going to go through all the Raw heel storylines and then swap over and do the face, and that should be the end of My Rise. And yeah, it's going to be a hell of a ride. We're finally going to finish that, and then we can start getting a little bit more set up for DKW. I already went around, and right now I'm in the process of going around getting calls from everybody who wants to be a part of it. For those who want to be a part of it, let me do this real quick. There's a Discord link. Does it still work? Yes, it does. So Discord link in the chat right now. It works. You can pretty much join the Discord using that, and I guess over Discord, or you could just upload them to the hashtag sponsored by water. I had to go with that instead of hashtag DKW because someone else was using the DKW tag, and I don't want to mix our stuff with theirs and everything goes crazy, right? So I just hit myself in the eye. God, ow, that hurt. If you need me, let me know. All right, I'll let you know, Jesse. But yeah, thank you all for watching. If you want to get your call in DKW when we start up, you could either DM me, let me know where to get them, or you can upload them to Sponsored by Water. Yes, all those full words, no spaces. No one else used it, so we're gonna go ahead and be funny. And it's an inside joke to the Federation, so why not? Once again, thank you all for watching. I'll see each one of you beautiful people in the next one. Sayonara. And this time I'll make sure to end the stream and not have it go on for 12-ish hours like the last time. Because I still haven't forgiven myself. Night, everybody.